John Sands has reminded me that I have actually... I'll log on to help. Well, John Sands wanted to help too, so I would say... You don't have to, Katie, but I would appreciate it. But I also would probably want to wait for John Sense, because John Sense did say he wanted to log in to help, and it'd be really sucky if I went ahead and did it without him, because like he's been talking about doing it with me all day, doing coils, that is, sadly not himself. But it's one of those ones where, yeah, we wanted to get coils done today. I've been informed that, oh hey Robin, I've been informed that Primal Awakening is the entrance for coils, and the reason why is because apparently it helps with essentially more context to some of the post-mogul stuff. That's fine, I need to install the game. Might take another 10 to 30 minutes. So anyways, no rush. Yeah, absolutely no rush then. That's cool. That's absolutely awesome. But yeah, it's one of those ones where I've been informed that like Coils lore really connects in with post-mogul stuff, and while I'm still waiting for whatever comes first, the 26th and my 90 days is up, or the end of Phantom's preferred server status, I need to try and slow down how much of progress I make on any given day, because I am cursed. I am fucking cursed right now with the inability to be able to plan and look forward with my actual like leveling and keep it inside the challenge, because preferred board status is just making it so much harder for me to do things. Like it's constantly like fucking me up in so many different capacities, and so I'm trying to like think of ways to just kill the time for when the actual buff ends. I'm looking actively for ways to slow down what we do in game on stream without like just dicking around the whole time, and actually maybe see some different lore and like, you know, basically slow down my XP ascent, because yeah, no matter what I do, I always seem to run into a situation that I overlevel, and it's really fucking annoying, because it doesn't feel like it's something that I'm doing on purpose. It just feels like something that tends to affect me by virtue of the, just sincerely by virtue of the fucking, sorry, my wife just decided to lock up Earth for a second, but by virtue of the buff. That fucking quote is wild. Those fucking quotes. But yeah. Alright, I hope you are surviving this fucking heat today. It is barbaric. It's still 25 degrees. It shouldn't be 25 degrees. This is horrific. This is actually horrific. But let's see what this quest says. When this scenery moon did wane, there wandered a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had rised, and the potence that gave us the belief of ones whose identity get left beyond our kin. By the hand of free primals have been vanquished. Each returned to their aether. 'Twas observed by the tremors, the foreshadowing, the fourth grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time shall become the scourge upon the land. Yet it often we pondered a course of action, the benevolent soul did arise. One who's forestalled this threat, though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, and thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, the maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent to thou shouldest assist, however thou mayest. As soon as art able, thee to Wineport, where the petitioner doth await to even now. Thou shalt not be certainly find her visage strikingly familiar. Okay, cool. It's officially evening, and no weather has any right to be this warm later in the day. It really doesn't. It actually seems, no wonder biblical writing style died out. Yeah, it's so flowery in its like delivery. I think I have to go to Wineport, right? Wineport. I don't mind it so much. I find Uriange's delivery and like sense of like, you know, over flowery language, a little less grating in a lot of ways compared to some of the other fucking shit that's said. Am I reporting to you? Oh, I am. Oh, is that Alisaie? I thought that was someone else. I thought it was her brother. I thought, so I was kind of like, you're not here at the minute though. The fuck are you doing here? And why are you not? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's been a wild adventure. As I recall, my brother Alphino took the liberty of introducing us when we first met and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, Alisaie Liviere, I thank you for coming. I have heard much and more about your exploits, and by your hand the Black Wolf is slain and ultimate weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage, and is the plan I shall need a few such that I am to then see my mission free to its conclusion. As you may be aware, violence of the Dalmon's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the Aetheric currents and crafting vast confluences of Aetheric flow to the surface. Among the other phenomena, it's led to the formation of the subterranean caverns at the key point of stress. One such cavern lies between the Castrum or Occidens, and extends only to God knows where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much of a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaz van Belsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns with inference. And as you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the Aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it remains clear that the unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and there has since been given to understand that the phenomenon bears a subsequently similarity, a disquieting similarity, to the one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that they might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed and vanquished together with his foe. I would know the truth that would transpire that day of grandfather's fate and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting upon the mysteries, I will find a way to cure all ills this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie within the depths of the cavern, and I would have you accompany me to the expedition to find them, Hrothgar. If truth be told, I am not want to rely upon others, as I have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations, and unescorted I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea, and if you desire to self-same to aid me, then aid it as my brother and the other scions. Yeah, sure. I am in your debt. You're a man of action, and in the sense this we will be accomplished much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern to which to explore, and I am of hope to reach it alive, and I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold and first and locate a path to the depths. Once you've done so, play a report to your success to Storm Private Broca, and you may be considered her my assistant for here in Wineport. The fuck was that noise? No idea. Sorry, like a clunk. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Hrothgar. Oh, time to put some wind up my chest again. Holy shit. It's so cold inside my shirt right now. It's like a glacier has started to rub my nipples. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, chat. Oh, it's so good. Oh, feels good, but I can't extend my arm the whole time. I would love to if I could, but I can't, so I shan't. Right, go over to Castrum, baby. Just there? Yeah. Okay, cool. Are you serious, my guy? I can't even land there. Is that motherfucking PVG? Actually, my name is JF. Okay, so apparently I have to ramshackle these fucks. Where the fuck is my... Oh, there it is. Just ruining these bitches. I love ruining bitches. Ruining bitches is my favorite thing to do. Go get me, Fritz. Hell yeah, brother. What the fuck is that? Hell's Claw? Oh, hell's no. What the fuck are you? That's one of those things where he shows up every so often. He probably kick my ass. I hope you're keeping well though, Aaron, because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well. I'm tempted to fight it. I just don't know what to do to fight it. Fuck it. We're gonna make mistakes. We're gonna make mistakes together. Oh, this is a huge mistake. Oh, this is the worst mistake I've made all day. And I've spent most of the day making mistakes. Oh my god. Oh god, terrible idea. Woeful idea. Don't you get involved as well, you two assholes. Oh, this was a stupid mistake. Oh god damn it, I can't even. I was gonna say, can I pull off a dastardly do? I can't. I fucking can't. Oh my god, and my heal is shit as well. Holy shit, don't you slow me. I'm already slow enough as it is. Okay, well, wild behavior on your parts, if I'm honest. Go get him, Iggy. You're my favorite Iggy. Iggy, you're meant to kill him, and that's a substantial lack of killing him. Oh, well, I'm dead. Chat, I did what any noble person would do. They looked at the vastly over-leveled thing that was before them and went, I reckon I could fuck that up. It's admittedly a D&D player's tale as old as time. John, do you know they're calling you an owl? Who's calling me an owl? Did I fall for that joke there? What the fuck's my phone saying? I feel like I may have fell for the joke there. But also, my phone was like, here, do you know you can get advanced protection for your account? I'm like, that sounds cool, I'll do that later. As long as it's not involving me to do stuff I don't want to do. Going forward, I'm going to need to use the word homesteaded more often, so I don't fall for such japery. Did I go the wrong way again? I did, didn't I? It's wild that I can fly here but can't land here in any meaningful capacity. Oh, those bitches back! Those bitches are back, and that big hand is still there. This is the worst day of my life. Well, no, it's not really. I've had worse days than this. But this is certainly an inconvenience onto my life. Oh, I don't even have my dude summoned. Fucking get blasted, idiot. Oh, wait a second. A for charge. And then it's like, I could do that one. I could do the A for charge, but Ruin is ruining your whole career anyway, so why would I bother? Don't you dare. Okay, good. Right. What a fucking quote. Get blasted, idiot. That's a good quote, though. That's like a very multi-purpose quote. Yeah, boy. It's that big scary fuck there that concerns me. I want him as a mount. I don't want to die by him again, and I don't have a character that I think is capable of fighting him in any meaningful capacity. Because I think that even if I whipped out my warrior, because I think my warrior is the highest job I'm on right now. Yeah, my warrior being the highest level of any job. I don't even think that the warrior would be in a good enough position to take him at that current level. I think he would probably still do more damage to me than I would do his regeneration for my abilities. That it would be a bit of a fucky time still. But I must not worry, because I just have to go to this here and click this here, which will probably open up the dungeon for me or do something. Okay, it done something. I gotta report back to some fella or lass. I don't know their gender. Their gender. I feel like I was trying to say gender, and my brain was like, say genre, and I just didn't commit to either one. I went genre. I don't know their genre, although that sounds like some New Age term, so I'm not overly fussed on it. Oh, it's last. I've been expecting you, Buffcar. By coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside the Castrum Occidens. So, that's where they're found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jerboka is my name, and I'll honor and serve the Lady Alisaie, though for reasons of convenience and presence, I also serve the Maelstrom. The uniform accords me the certain privileges you see. In particular, ready the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information in secret passages. How have I got her in my mouth? Disgusting. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alisaie of your discovery that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I doubt any of your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath the Castrum Occidens, and the lady's sake well as your own. But please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. Coolio. Oh shit! That's the raid entrance. That's the raid entrance. Just a random fucking thing. That is so, like, chat, level with me here. Does that not feel less than grand? Like, the major raid of the whole, like, that whole base game, the entrance is just here, just inside a random hedge. That feels lacking of grandeur and spectacle, I won't lie. Lacking of grandeur, spectacle. It's AOR. They were new. I mean, but like even dungeons have a dungeons entrance. Like you could go alongside here and you can see an entrance, a dedicated section for something like Brave Flocks. Like, I'm not saying it has to be huge. I'm just saying a dedicated area I would have expected. You know? Like, this feels like an afterthought more than intention. That's crazy to me. While we wait for Johnson and like to help us through the for the life of me, my brain's going through Coils. I will consider. Actually, let me look at my reputation stuff. Yes. They probably were an afterthought. Yeah, that's what it seems like, which is a shame. Which genuinely feels like a shame to me. I'm gonna focus on Sylphs, Kobolds, and Sahagin today. See if we can get both Kobolds and Sahagin into recognized, and then do the rest with Sylphs. Because it shouldn't take me long to do those. It'll kill some time. It shouldn't get me too much in the way of XP, at least I don't think it will. But then again, we have, you know, 3 levels to gain at this point, so I'm not too worried in that sense. I can't do MSQ for 3 levels, so. Where the fuck was this again? Oh, there. You know the worst part about this is, chat, this room is so warm that I'm having to like drink my drinks out. Normally like nurse for about an hour, so really fast, because I left a bottle of water in here for like a half an hour earlier, and the bottle of water, by the time I got into like sipping, like maybe a third or fourth sip of it, it was like not lukewarm, but like stupidly like warm. The ambient temperature made the water like almost like entry-level hot tap warm, which was like, ew, fucking ew. And I know that like warm water is meant to be very healthy for you, very good in digestion, but when I'm looking to cool off, I don't go to hot water. And I also know the science behind the idea of hot drinks helping you create internal cool down. It helps like create a way to cool down your internal temperature as well. I just enjoy cold drinks in the warm. Before anyone gets ahead of me on that one. Do I have to talk to this wee fella up here? Dude, are you gonna make me do the easy version or the hard version of what you want me to do? Oh, are you about to do 2 versions? You son of a bitch. Yeah, I guess commence transportation, you fucker. I've just gotta hope that I am high enough level to kind of skadooshi through them without them really noticing me. I should, in most cases, not get aggro unless I really fuck it up. But I am not also going to rule out my wonderful, wonderful ability to fuck it up. Okay, we got it. Yeah, boy. I mean, I still got blasted a little bit there, but... Katie, that is a hell of a way to say that. I hope it was phenomenal. Again, I want to hold off till John sends spears because I want to see if he wants to join us or not, because it was him making a point of like taking some time out to help us for it, and I would hate to like him to come online and then suddenly go, oh, you've already done it. That's my time wasted, like, preparing to do this. And I would feel guilty about that, if I'm honest. So I just want to wait for him to show up first. You've forgotten how to play? That's wild. The fuck you mean fit, Phil? I wasn't even doing a fit. Oh, Soof. That was the most wild sound I've heard in some time. That sounded freaky as all hell. Is there a way I can just push up? Oh, I can. That's cool. I can just push up on the keyboard to retype the last thing I typed. That's actually really handy. I didn't know I could do that till now. The noise they make is so weird. So weird. And then... Is there any more? Surely gotta be like 1 or 2 more right here. You know what? Flying mounts tend to make this a lot easier to do.
Are you ready for this?
Hey, oh, Nemo, you keep well, because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well.
Are you ready for this?
Oh, sticky. Hey, oh, I see you were doing some writing and reading. That's awesome. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you're not being bombarded too heavily by oppressively warm weather. It has definitely been a thing here in Ireland. It's been straight up diabolical to deal with, as well as our friends in the UK and more likely Europe as well dealing with. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. Fuck you, buddy. I was just walking here. It's cloudy here. What I would give for that, what I would give for just like nice cold, like overcast ambient temps, that would be just delightful. Like that would be wonderful. I think I would genuinely start praising a deity over that, because I am too Irish for this weather. We used to spend a lot of our summers back in the day paying money to get on a sweat box of recycled oxygen to like get to weather like this. See, having it in your own country when you didn't ask for it, I don't know why, but that feels so awful. It's like, I can't enjoy this. I still have to do all my normal fucking responsibilities and then endure this heat. What the fuck is that about? I think that's the thing that kind of like kills it for me. It's like, oh, this wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to be like a responsible human being. Like if I was just out in the middle of like a lovely, you know, beer garden enjoying a delightful pint, that would be totally different. This would be the best weather ever. But most of the day I'm seeing and doing just the most just cumbersome and just slightly stressful things all day for it today. What does it have me go over here for? Oh yes, I gotta give the rubbish to them. I forgot about that. Hey Katie, you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. Zooms. What are you giving me? What the fuck are these? Why did you give me a shovel? I keep forgetting you changed your hair. Oh my goodness. Where's my button? Where's my button? There it is. I've never seen this in first person mode before. Wild. Wild. What is this? Like shovel? The shovel effect. What the fuck is that? And Black Pegasus? Right, let me have a look. Are they both mounts? I imagine the Pegasus is. Black, Jesus, that looks cool. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool mount. Holy shit. Is it an emote? It's an emote. Holy shit. Where's my emote section? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What the fuck is Harvest Dance? Oh, that's Harvest Dance. Okay, well, that's whatever. Where is it? Where is it? Sweep up. Why am I struggling to see it? Oh my god, it's a fashion accessory, that's why. Character. Oh my god, it's a fucking... I look like a gravedigger. With this schmuck I'm wearing, I look like a gravedigger. This is incredible. Now we can dig some people's graves. We should do that. We should dig all the graves. Funny enough, my dad was, for a large part of his life, a professional gravedigger. So it's in my blood. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. The fact that you just randomly sent that to someone is hilarious. That's hilarious. Here's what I can now dig with. We can do it by hand, or we can do it by... What are the chances that mount shows up? Oh my god, you got the black version? What the fuck? I didn't even know there was a black version. Oh, your lights are like yellow accenting rather than my green ones. We managed to sync up. We managed to sync up there for a second. Right, I need to have these quests in. 1 second. That's incredible. Hey, Tall Brick, hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Alright, so there we go. I look like it, but yeah, my dad genuinely was a gravedigger growing up during the Troubles, mind you. Probably one of the, unfortunately, like, more steady jobs going at that time. Grave digging in the middle of a war. So taking a break from Sword and Fairy, and I went to Final Fantasy X. Nice, nice, nice. That's a cool mount. That's a very cool mount. Oh, I actually have another quest to do here now. I have to do the next quest in the run here. I keep forgetting there's like a quest between each reputational gain. Oh, adventure, do honor me with your company for a moment. Yes, yes, let us speak for a while. And I have been an absolute godsend to our order, a savior, a saint, a godsend. Our burrows have been overflowing with ores since you have arrived. Yes, yes, full of the brim. And at this pace, moon from now, maybe speaking to, dare I dream, 780th order, Pikmin Gigu. We shall be the butt of Kobold society no more. No, never again. Keep the diligent work, adventurer. Can a Kobold get any more pathetic? Maybe if you got off your arse and helped Brothgar for once, you'd actually dream a little bigger. But surely you know the old Kobold saying, yes, yes, slow and steady. Is that a Kobold saying in this universe? Ugh, enough of this blathering, Brothgar. You must come with me, and quickly. Why why you say? Well, I tell you why. Camp Overlook is under attack from the nastiest order of kobolds I ever lay eyes on. And that's not the least of it. The world has it that they have some newfangled weapon that the commander's bulletin has been his men tearing their beers out. I'm off to join the defense. We can continue as well. Hi, Brofkar. Yep. Well, kind of, yeah, because I am one of the Maelstrom technically. A kobold attack? How terrifying, frightful, horrifying, terrifying. What is this that angers them so? Yes, I wonder. Well, let's figure it out. What am I in the Maelstrom's eyes? I am a Chief Storm Sergeant in the Maelstrom. Oh fuck, my chair is way too... That's way... I fit this... Just about. I've seen other characters in this chair and they look like they have like space for days. I sit on the chair and it's like this is a stool to me. Yes, there you are, Brofgar. I drove the buggers out, but fearing the damage has already been done. Saw the Kobold's new weapon with my own eyes. It's the right vicious breed of bomb that could blow up a good-sized vessel out of the water. What's that? Oh, the sheer hate in the beastman's eyes got me wondering. Do you reckon it's somehow our fault, Brofgar? No sooner than we start lending our help to Jigu and his sorry lot, then the Camp Overlook suffers the worst kobold assault in years. I call it a mariner situation, but I wager the pirate booty that Zoga's at the helm of this one. And I must remain behind to tend to cut my comrades. I ask you, Brofgar, return to Gigu and see if my suspicions are true. Okay. Right here. Great losses. Your camp suffered. That is a pity. Shame. A crime. A pity. Good thing it was not us. Yes. We are lucky indeed. Secret new weapons. Such rumors came our way before. Yes. One of the acolytes overheard Zoga speaking of such a thing. You should seek him out. Yes. You must speak to Boga. I warn you though, he's an odd one. Curious, eccentric, odd. Okay. I can do. Oh, that guy? I speak to this guy all the fucking time. Boga's been waiting you, expecting, anticipating, and waiting. Zoga's furnace is firing. You seek Boga's aid. Yes, you do. Zoga's furnace spits out bombs of prodigious power. Brilliant bombs, breathtaking, beautiful, brilliant. But Boga is an old friend of Zoga. Yes, old friends we are. But Boga will help you. Yes, you will. You will. Why? Because Boga enjoys nothing more than watching things go kaboom, kablam, kapow, kaboom. Haha. Boga knows the way of the 13th Order's workshop deep in the bowels of Gomorrah. Yes. Boga knows the hidden passage, secret, secluded, hidden. The passage is guarded closely, guarded night and day. Boga has friends in high places. Yes, he does. Boga will gather his lovelies, his beauties, his ears, and his lovelies. You will go ahead in Northern Iron Lake and seek out the Gazi. Yes, you will. Okay. I'm still walking around that goddamn fucking... shovel out. Shush last time woke Zoga from his afternoon nap. He had fender mine the entire RV, an entire ore vein with his fingernails. Yuns wouldn't want that to happen. No. Boga expect Yuzins. Zoga's workshop is one of their side of his exhaust pipe. Yuzins go quickly and quietly, silently, quietly, and the sort of thing. And tell no one I opened the door. You's listening? Sure. Totally not gonna go and blow everything up I see. Still got that fucking shovel in my hand. Boga's coming, the lovelies with him. Yes, you've arrived, and yet what is this? Boga hears Zoga's lackey scurrying about. Bogaz lovely, trembling and fear, shriveling and shaking, trembling. This will not do. Go, it will not. You must see Zogaz's men before we have our fun. Yes, you must. Okay, just show me the direction they're in and I'll fuck them up. Dude's freaking out over nothing. I can fucking blast him. Standing watch. Holy shit, okay. Oh, that's good. See? Fucking get blasted, idiot. Any more ease? No. Good stuff. Can I mount up in here? I fucking can. Okay. I don't know if that's an oversight or not, but you know. Are you ready, my lovelies? Yes, yes, you are. Take them and gently place them in the furnace, sweetly, tenderly, and gently, and then stand back. Yes, yes, super-faced. That's... okay. That's making no sense. There we go. Stand back, he said? Nothing like the smell of burnt out furnace in the morning, or what was that evening? Doesn't even matter, no, it does not. Bago cannot bear to be part of his lovely any longer. His heart weeps, cries, sobs, weeps. Yes, yes, we must leave as the way we came. I will then point the way, my guy. Just over here, I assume? Do I just... no, I probably have to talk to him first before I hit the exit. This way to the surface, Bogal will return his lovelies. Yes, 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 he will. Let's see what absolute fucking dumpster fire this ends up leaving. Guess I don't have to talk to you anymore. That sounded mean. I didn't mean it to be that mean, but... okay, cool. Are my ears to be believed, adventurer? Zogaz furnace sputters, fizzles, smokes, sputters, and this is you and Bogaz doing? Yes, yes, it is. Brilliant work, Bothgar. With us, source of ammunition knocked out of commission, I reckon the 13-4 won't be coming back to wreak havoc on Camp Overlook anytime soon. But we've only begun our fight. We'll not rest until the Zoga is lickspittles and have been driven from the Ogomora entirely. Who's with me? Gigi, have you gone mad? Balmy, mad? BB? What a lovely surprise, my pleasure, my delight, a surprise. Who's this now? Oh, my beloved BB, how have I longed, yearned, pined, longed to look upon your delicate whiskers and your dainty paws. You and your friends sabotage Zoka's prized furnace, yes? You cannot fool me, no, I can see it in your eyes. Aye, the girl's a sharp one. Zulgad's on a rampage, a fury, a frenzy, a rampage. He says he'll find the culprit and toss him into a vat of acid. He will kill you, Zulgad. Yes, yes, he will. I'm too young to die. Yes, I am. Then you mustn't abandon this. You must abandon this madness and flee this place. Run, take flight, flee. Yes, I think I will. It's nice knowing you all. Bye. Goodbye, good luck, farewell. God, you're out of your bloody mind. You've come this far, you're just going to leave your comrades behind? Take one cowardly step and I'll skewer you where you stand. Yes, of course, I will stand and do battle. Clash, brawl, battle. You've not changed one bit, Gigu. No, you're as weak as a wishy-washy as ever. Can you not make up your own mind? You're right, BB. Yes, you are. I will fight and then run. No, run and then fight. I've seen enough of this. Yes, I am through with you. Do you want to do it alone, abandoned, unaccompanied, alone? Wait, BB, no, you must not go. Oh dear, I'm in trouble. Hi. Are you though? Not my mind, my guy. You're standing up for yourself. Reputation up. Nice. We're now recognized with the Kobolds. Now we'll make our way over to... Who's next on our list? The Sahagin. We'll get them done now quickly. I've just received a mail which makes me think that John Sense is online. No? Fascinating. 2 mails, but John Sense isn't online. Free meals. Okay, maybe he is online. I just the friends list hasn't updated correctly. Delay removal. Oh no, it's Nikki. Nikki, what the fuck is always... What the fuck? Nikki, there's so many mounts. Nikki. Hey, that's at least one. Wait, about that's at least 12 mounts. I can use all of them except for one. The only one I already have is the Eureka petrol horn. I'm jumping back and forth between streams. I will be in and out. That's all good, Aaron. That's all good. My birthday's the end of the month, so thank you very much, Nikki. I will now check out all of these mounts. I am blew away by this. That's I was gonna say I feel a little bit bad about this because this is an insane amount of mounts. Your random mounts should be more random now. Yeah, they'll be super random. I haven't even... Let me have a look to see what we just got. I don't even know half this stuff. Okay, well, that's crazy. Let's have a look at this one. I'm banned from asking you how much they cost? You are aware that I will just market board check, right? If you don't want to tell me, I will just do a market board check at some point. The dodo looks crazy. That's wild. Who's this big fella? Oh my god, it's like a fire version of the troll mount. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh my god, it's like a little... It's a different color variant of this little guy. Ludo. Oh, Ludo. Is that what it's called? Ludo? Looks awesome at night. It's glowing orange one. Oh, that's cool. This one's cool. It's like a patchwork version of that. Are they both kind of patchwork? No. Well, this one looks more patchworky, like made out of fabric and stuff. I quite like that. That's a big ass giraffe. That's a proper Dalamel. Looks like Ludo from Jim Henson's Labyrinth. Oh yeah. Oh, this is like a proper big fucking... Because I got like the Cyber or Interstellar Dalamel. What's next? That's a big fucking crab. How big is this crab? Oh, that's a big crab. Oh, that's a skittery boy. That's a skittery boy. Look at the clickety-clackities of them. The clickety-clackety, clickety-clackety. What have we got here? A Ronnik? Can we... Oh, it's like a big buffalo. Like a kind of like a big buffalo thing. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm liking all of these so far. What the fuck is that? Like, legitimately, what the fuck is that? Oh god. That's like, that looks so Aztec-y. That looks so Aztec-y. Goddamn, look at the Aztec on it. Hey, Nikki. Look at the Aztec nature of this bad boy. Holy shit. What's next? Oh, we got a proper bed. We actually got a proper bed for once. Holy shit, the actual bed, like, the actual bed fits me. Holy crap. What's this one? Wondrous Lanner? Oh, it's kind of like a raven. Oh, that's a beautiful hue of green. That is a beautiful hue of green. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's even like a wolf that's got like a hue green glow. Oh my god. Oh, it's like very Okami. If I used to remember that Capcom game from back in the day, Okami. Oh god, that's so cool. It's so cool. Oh my god, it's so good. I love it. Oh, Nick, you're an absolute sweetheart. I love you dearly. So good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Discord just updated there. Oh, it's so good though. Oh, you absolutely swear. I have 2 more for you, but they are big spoilers, so I'll keep holding 9, but I'll pass them to them on. Okay, that's cool. What wolf is that? The wolf is I'm going to avoid reading the text because I worry sometimes if I read the text I'll get a spoiler. So I kind of avoid reading the text where I can. But I'll leave it on screen for yourselves to have a read for a little minute. Where I will just ignore the text exists. Because I'm very aware that, like, I'm getting mounts that have, like, only came out in, like, certain expansions I have nowhere near. So I have 0 context for them. I don't know when, where I'm going to see them or what they're relating to. So I enjoy them, but I tend to not dig deep on them. I was like, why? Because all the other wolf mounts are untradeable. It's fucking crazy. I did not know that. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, apparently I can't do that when I'm on a wolf. Oh, it makes a cute little noise. Absolute sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. Right, I'm gonna go quickly and I'm gonna do these other Sahagin ones. Get them out of the way. Good God! Jesus Christ, Nikki. You do not have to, Katie. You don't have to. I get that yours must be like going into overdrive, but it's still wild to me. That I just turn around, you're like, here, check your meal, and I do that. It's like, why is there 12 mounts in my meal? Why is there 12 mounts in my meal? Send me over, big god. I'm here to start blasting on the coastline. Oh, not even on the coastline. I'm here to blast on the ship. And then I start blasting. Overpower these nuts, bitch. How are you such a little bitch? Holy shit. You say good God, I am now... You give John an unreal reward? Should I ask how much that wolf is worth? That's sounding like that wolf is worth a shit ton of money. That's making it sound like that wolf... Okay, what's that wolf called? What is that wolf called? Wow, okay. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. That will do it. That will do it. That will very much do it. You have to ask, you probably don't want to know. I find out, I'll tell you that for sure. Hey, Albina. Hey, yo, buddy, I'm not looking to fight you, but you will get blasted for your efforts. You have to do the hardest tier of trials in the game to get the currency to buy that. Our server, 14 mil. Our server's selling it for 14 mil. At its cheapest. Obviously, you can shop around and probably get it cheaper. That's still a stupid. It's a freedom screech. It's still stupidly a large amount of money, regardless where you buy it from, though. Holy shit! Even I don't have the Venturous Camry. Again, I am very, very fortunate to be given a lot of phenomenal gifts. I am very fortunate. I don't even look at frozen shotguns for services called. Who am I fighting here? These fucks? Alright. Get blasted, idiot. Who the fuck am I going to be fighting? Is it just... What am I meant to be taking on here? Do I have to do the... Fuck you, buddy. I'm trying to read something. Nine of my server, us older players like this spoiled sports when we can. I've noticed that, Wina, and I get incredibly spoiled more often than I don't. That's fair, Katie. I can do that. I can do that. Yours is the orange circle on the map? Yeah, it's just I can't seem to find an infiltrator. If you're a Lalafell, you'd also be getting head pats and cookies. I get occasional, like, food from people. Hey, sure. Are you eating well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I'm looking for an infiltrator, apparently. Nikki, I don't even say cookies to me. I'm sitting on 762. Don't you say that. Oh, is that them? No, wait, that's a hunt. Apparently I'm looking for an infiltrator, but I can't seem to find him. I'm gonna start streaming just for the loot. I can assure you, I'm not doing it for the loot. I'm doing it for the fun. I know someone said cookies, and that's your like activation code. That's like your, how do you define it? Like your, the thing that will like set you to go. I can't seem to find the infiltrator though. Right, skullduggery. Informs you several Sahagin warriors. Sorry, slip past the tie gates, now lurk in the shadows of shore walker cabins. A search in the area, if I can count skull, neutralize infiltrators before they endanger Nael's cause and impatiently assault. Oh, shit, okay. Right, so you said use 4 and keep 1 for John. Can do. That one I'm just going to set aside, so I'm just going to... I don't even know what they are. I'm just going to use 4. And then there's John's one. What are these ones now? Oh my god, the grayscale one. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I know Johnson's has this one, I think. Because as soon as you whipped at yours, like, I don't remember a grey one. Like, no, wait, Johnson's has a grey one. 50 pounds. What the fuck is that? You're happy now? Interstellar Leaf. Kane is 5 mil. That's insane. So, okay, this guy is cool. What the fuck? He's like a Pokemon. He's like a Pokemon. What the fuck is that? I need to see this. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at his little eyes. Look at his little eyes. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, that's adorable. That is adorable. And then Alexandrian Axebeak. What the fuck? That's a big guy. Look at the size of that guy. That's a big guy. That's a big guy, Nikki. Look at the size of that big guy. You cleared 16 slots on your retainers. Holy shit. Axebeak and Dynamite are both around 8 million as well. That's insane. That's insane. Where are you at? I've got loads on my retainer. Oh, fine. Let me log in. Right, I need to find this infiltrator though. Oh, there's the you bastard. Finally showing up, are you? Sent Johnson's 10 of them. You sent me 12, so yeah, I can believe it. Computer, Nikki, give me my cookies, 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 and cookies, and cookies. I'm reading the chat. I'm not asking for cookies, by the way, Katie. Before you interpret it as like, oh, do you need cookies? Because I don't need cookies. Burn Sahagin battle standards found in the front. Is there one here? Oh no, it's a skullduggery. Oh, there you are, you little fucker. There's that one done, and then of all the beds that show up, the fucking child bed. Do you need a trans robot mount? I've gotten 11 of them. Why do you have 11 of them? That's like 11 more than the average person needs. Or maybe like 10 more, sorry. Yes, please. Pish. The tide brings ill news. Shorewalkers seems the coral tridents are their finless pets. The serpent reavers are now even swarming in our vessel, the coast of the western Lanosha. And there's still there's still time. We must not let them sink the ship like they did the last one. Should the tridents continue to agitate the waters in such an abandon, Shorewalker elders will surely bring their armies against us. Shorewalker Brovgar, is it? I need you to become a rock and spoke when we first met. Board the trading vessel known as the Swallow as soon as you're able, and then blunt the thrusts of the foolhardy kin. We the Sahagin are comfortable with swimming a long distance, but have not required physiology. You must speak with my son Pa. The eldest of the breeds is trained to carry those wounded in the deep water skirmishes, but will not just as easily carry the uninjured warriors to battle. Your sea beast steed awaits. Okay. Hey, Aaron. I think Aaron's here, Nikki. How I know it's him? He's a Dark Knight. And he's part of our guild. It's like, how do I know it's Aaron? Well, guild and Dark Knight. On my banking card, that's all good, it's all good. I will go and do that mission while you wait here, because I have to do a little mission. I think that's Vegeta. The Clutch Father has told me that if you're in need, the Ills is as large as the swiftest creature in the stable and should have no difficulty in bearing across the waves. Be sure to be prepared for heavy combat, Shorewalker. The coral tridents are often bring their sea beasts in the battle, and those treated in foul-tempered brutes all. And I speak as a serpent reavers, though the description may be apt. You ready to ride my eldest to the Swallow, finless one? Yes, I am. Oh man, I'd fight along and play dead, but it's not a kind. It's not a count wind? Oh, wide. Oh, I wonder if the temperature's starting to drop. It doesn't feel like it. No, it's still 24 degrees. I mean, it's dropped by 1 degree, but like, that's not enough. Please take whatever you can. Just let me be in let me keep my insides on the inside. You don't want it to work for the marrow-sucking fishbacks? You're here to rescue me and my crew. Well then, I won't question how you reached us in the middle of the ocean without a vessel of your own. The proud lady is the Swallows, the slightest bit less than proud, Captain. We are in fact in the ignoble process of abandoning ship. If you truly wish to save our skins, we'd be much obliged if you were to stall the enemies in the deck while like men continue to prepare lifeboats. Stall them, how, you ask? Try spilling some of their black blood and see if that helps. Don't you worry, big lad. I'm here to spill the black blood. Time to fucking rain black fire upon them. Ifrit, go. Iggy, go. Garuda, go. Finally. Bring fucking ruin to these idiots. By the Navigator Knight shirt, you're certainly a force of nature. I was so focused on the deadly dance that I scarce noticed the lifeboats were in the water. As much as it pains my heart to lose the dear swallow, it's losing the innards would be more painful still. Come, my brave lad, I can hear the tavern in the airport calling your names. Oh, one of my new mounts. Wait, where did I get this mount? Did I not see this mount earlier? I don't recall seeing this mount earlier. The fuck? That's the zoo. Oh, this is the zoo. Okay. Oh, they're in the thing, are they? Thank you for your aid, my stalwart friend. If you did not explicitly appears the moms from the coast on which to sail in sight, I fear the crew and I would be now taking our final rest on the ocean bed alongside the broken hull of the Sweet Swallow. But I had recently fitted the ship with lifeboats, and I'm full glad I did. 'Twas only thinking of the trading ship was not long past that prompted me to take such precautions. Awful business that. Tell me, how an honest man meant to make a living when the trade routes are thus preyed upon? How can the merchants be expected to fight for the seas of slaving fishbacks? The one that attacked us were so bold to introduce themselves before clambering onto our rails, the Coral Tridents. They said they were, and praised their leader as some manner of red-hued sea devil. A red-hued sea devil? Hey, don't fear. Pray forgive me there, Burst Storm Lieutenant Kogura. You're at your service. Captain, I had the vital importance. Do you recall exactly which red hue the Sahagin used to describe their leader? Would happen to have the scarlet, would it? Well, now that you mention it, I'm fairly certain it was scarlet, but if there weren't crimson or carmine, I'm sure I would have remembered. A merchant captain must be abreast of such details, and under 12's above, the demon rises from the depths once more. Is something terribly amiss, Lieutenant? Some 50 years ago, there was one Sahagin pirate to such a cruelty and such depravity that he plunged the entire region of Western Lanasha into a gibbering terror. And the hands of the steadiest sailor would shake the mere hint of his shadow in the waves. Truly, he was a monster that froze the hearts of men. Even when the knights of the Barracuda were powerless to halt the villain's rampage, so much the delight he took in the act of slaughter, the white coral necklace he wore was stained perpetually of red in blood. Thus, it was the beastman whispered of the tavern room, tales of the scarlet sea devil. 'Tis been so long since that name has been uttered, though I thought him perished of the old age, but it appears that the horror lives on. These dark days, my friends, I must return to the Camp Skull Valley and report these developments to Commander Folkbreda at once. Well, that sea devil fellow sounds awfully unpleasant, doesn't he? Perhaps losing the ships is not the most terrible fortune after all. I managed to save some things from the hull before we fled. I'd be honoured if you were to accept it as a small token of my gratitude. It is not, alas, a sack of bulging coin, but it will, however, find no finer friend than one of the oranges fending off the illness of long sea voyages. Cool. I would love to have you with us. Katie's here too, but I would love to have both of yous. I'm just doing the Allied Society stuff. Also, I have a mount for you from Katie. It's not from me, it's from Katie. She gave me a bunch of mounts and then gave me one to give to you. Roger, you've returned to spawning rumored from the Coral Trident camp. The crew of the Swallow skipped the aid of the Elvis riding shorewalker. Well done. For the ship has been taken. The lives you save will spare us much enmity. What is it you have there? I have this, I guess. Oh, you don't need to. You don't know if you have a level 100 KD. But I definitely can still chill and chat. Well, I do have a mount for you though. So if you're in game, I can give you the mount over. I have seen the like these before. Fruit, yes, picked from your land-growing trees. Oh, it's like two kids just ran up. Clusterflopper, what are those? They smell strange. Oranges? Oranges? Do they taste as good as sea cucumbers? They're a gift from a shorewalker friend. They're sure to thank him and share them evenly among the clutchmates. That was cool. They ran up like, just like lovely, like little children. Like, oh, what's that, Dad? That was quite adorable. Thank you, shorewalker. Still so innocent, but I cannot shelter them from the world's harsh truths. What of you, Brothgar? Have you any offspring? Oh, wow, no. I imagine a warrior of your stature would have received many eggs from the matriarch, but your shorewalkers do not lay eggs, correct? Probably some of them do, just not me. There's much unfamiliar with concerning your kind, but there's also so much of our people you likely find mysterious. For instance, why have the Coral Tridents suddenly come to prominence? Those who succeeded the battle have ventured amongst their kin in their strategic use of the Serpent Reavers. The Tridents have then achieved a growing number of victories. Now, you tell me that they boast a new leader? Are you certain of the name? Katie is way too kind. I love you, Katie. She is. She's amazing. She's amazing. This does not bode well for all our plans at all. I did not expect the Scarlet Sea Devil to return. But yeah, I have, let me open my inventory here, show you what mine I have for you. It's the Royal Magic Carpet I have for you here. Do you want me to mill you? John says. Why do I have Grenade Ash? Oh, I still have like 3 quests left. Oh, they're for the Sylphs. They're for the Sylphs. It's like, I've still 3 quests left. This man's like, oh no, I'm not even the Sylphs yet, dude. Oh, I think I sent another one to, of them to John says. Well, it's just, yeeted any extra sprite you find. Okay, fair enough. If he's already got the Royal Magic Carpet, then yeah, I'll find someone to give it to. Oh my god, everyone's just fucking like zooming around on their fucking their cool fucking wave boards. I have one of those. Where is it? Yeah, I'm like used to. I think I need to find something that makes the Tony Hawk trick noise when I jump on this. How are you spinning in place? Oh, I use legacy movement, actually. That's probably why. I don't use modern movement. I use legacy. I can check. Yeah, check. You want to see my impression of a microwave? Yes, let me see that. Okay. Let me go first person mode. That's a microwave Aaron if I ever seen one. I went back to Legacy movement because I was like, oh, if I hit the back button, it will move faster when I'm trying to get an AoE. So I done that. I was like, just be careful. Aaron's been creaming up. Are you saying it could explode in the microwave and cause cream to go everywhere? Because that's wild. I can't afford to get cream on my good schmuck. I just got the schmuck. Oh wait, I'm in first person mode. I just got this schmuck. This is my good grey schmuck. He's a high risk of cream splat. That's insane. That's insane. I can't get that all over my good schmuck. I like the back pedal to do the small precise movements. It's like I switched to Legacy because like if I was like, just say I was in the middle of a raid or something, right? It's so fast moving forward or backward or left or right to get out of AoE. Hey Hunter, you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. I kind of forgot what I gave to who, so also I don't know the price of any of stuff, so because I just save it all, never check. That's fair. I need to go rough. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both, sweetheart. It's been a fucking day. I'm sorry your day has been I'm sorry your day has been rough. Also watched a really good movie I didn't think I ever want to, I don't think I ever want to watch again. I am curious to know what that is. I'm curious to know what that is. But obviously if you don't want to say what it is out loud on stream. Obsession? Oh yeah. Okay, fair. Fair. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I don't think I'm going to watch it with anyone though. Purely because I know I know for a fact John Bacon doesn't want to watch it. He said he knows what the plot line's about, and he knows that that type of plot line does nothing for him on a horror level or anything. So he's like, I've no interest in this movie. So I knew I was never watching it with him. I mean, I don't think he's wrong. He didn't say it's bad. He says he knows the plot and that type of plot does nothing for him. I think that's a valid thing to say. He knows the advertised by him. I'm sure there's another layer to it. And this is a thing you can discuss with him. But like he doesn't... I think what it is that he doesn't give a fuck about movies, about dubious romantic attachments, like as a concept, like as a general concept, regardless of what the plot line is. He doesn't give a fuck about that type of shit, so he never watches that type of shit. So it's one of those things where like if there's that type of a theme in it, regardless of like what the advertised plot line is, he is outright just not into those types of like dynamics in a movie. And that's what he said to me. So, like, if that is what any of the plot kind of features, that's the reason why he has no interest in it. I'm not saying he can't not watch it. I'm just saying he doesn't know what the movie is until he's seen it. But yeah, I mean, and I agree. He probably doesn't know the full plot line, but he just doesn't have an interest in those specific plot lines, if that's what the plot line has any dynamic in. And it's not just that movie, it's any movie if that. These shouldn't take me too long to do. These are like relatively quick ones to do. Hang on, why do I have free meal win? Because Nikki sent you mines. Nikki sent you mines. Nikki sent you like a bunch of mines. Like the one from me is the one for me. Oh, mine's plural time, yeah. Yeah, the meal from me is the meal you expected to see. But no, like there's a whole like slew of mounts you've been sent. She sent me and you like a ton of mounts. Cause she's incredible. I have just no idea how to ever be nice enough to Katie to match how nice she is to me. I have the same problem. I have very much the same problem. I have the same like dynamic issue where I'm like, my brain tells me I need to be able to try and match or why is that muted? Reimburse said kindness, and I don't know how to do that. I know I'm not in a position right now if I wanted to do that. It's like long term, it's definitely something I'd want to do, but I wouldn't even know how to go about doing that, if that makes sense. Don't give me anything ever. That's insane. You can't expect to do nice things for people and then have them not want to like do nice things back. Like, that's crazy. Like, the kindness you put into the world deserves to be given back to you in some fashion or form. I keep going to that quest thinking it's that quest. It's not. That's, I want to say Odin. No, this is one thing that I will freeze. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna cry, Katie. Where am I going? Deck the hall. What is this other one I'm meant to be going? Oh, it's over there. The blue like circle with the fade is confused me. Wait, was it there? Oh no, again, getting confused by the blue things, the fates. Where am I meant to be talking? I don't want to fucking deal with those. Go away. I'm just trying to talk to whoever's here I'm meant to talk to. Wait, what am I meant to be doing here? The Magitech Menace. Oh, I have to participate in the fate on this one. Okay. Right, that's fair. Level sync. Time to wreck these buggers. Oh my god, no, don't get blasted. Why are you not? Wrong one. Shit. Yeah, the Sylph quests are like the least interesting to me. Or at least, not the quests so much, but like the activities to do the quests are the least interesting to me. I'm still learning what I'm meant to be doing with the... It's been so long since I've been a summoner that I'm definitely like, I can't remember half the things I'm meant to be hitting. Did I not hit effort charge? I thought I did. There we go. Dead. You join in for Coils? I can be a cheerleader in the back if you like. My level 80 self, well, it was the backup if no real power was available. Still fucking sucks. Someone needs to put a fry up those Brussels sprout losers and some pancetta. Oh my god, not the pancetta. No, I like the Sylphs, they're cute. Oh my god. Well, the only reason I don't like them is that reading dialogue and stream is torture. This one, yes, 100%. Oh, 100%. Them and the rogues, like, between the two of them, both hate crimes. Them and the rogues. Oh, the rogue skill was like... I can feel the pain re-enter my blood with the Rogues Guild one. This one thinks that walking one should talk to smiling one after seeing cry. Yeah, hated it. Hated it. Still hate it. Vehemently hate it. I just hate the dialogue. It's like, this one is this close to skipping your fucking dialogue. That is also valid. I don't run into that issue because I almost never read the dialogue. That is definitely the cure. Just don't read the dialogue. Enjoy the aesthetic. Don't read the dialogue. If they wanted me to read it, they should have made it interesting. I like you enough that I'll pretend that doesn't cause me physical pain. Oh shit, so I had to place it all around the place. Oh, this one's chill. I haven't done this one in a while. To be fair, I haven't done much of the Sylph stuff in like a while. It has been forever and a day since I done Sylph quests for the Allied Society stuff. I reach up there from down here? Look at you, your big fancy blade. It's like a... kind of like a Sakura blade. Can I do it? Oh, I'm too far away. I don't need to mount up. I'm the prettiest princess now, John. That is a very pretty sword. That's an incredibly pretty sword. Oh, it glows. It glows beautifully. Holy shit. Oh my god, Nikki. Showing off Aaron. The figment of spring. Katie made my entire gear. She does that a lot for people. She does that a lot. She's very good at that. Oh, hello. Yeah. What? Apparently you're not tradable this time. Where's the next place I have to put this? 2 carrots. Are they like on the roof? She's lowered in the past. Whereabouts? Oh, is there a place over here I can do it? Where does the fucking carrots go? I have like 2 more to do. You can take this. That's the wrong place to put it. Shit, I hit a skim, I'm sorry. It's all good. I was told to give that to someone. You are the someone that's getting it. Thank you, ×2. John says, do you need that mount, by the way? Did Katie give you a copy of that mount already? The proto... No. Wait. Did I not use that? The Royal Magic Carpet. Did I not use that? Where did that one come from? The Royal Magic Carpet, sorry. I just saw another mount appeared. I needed 2 of the ones Katie sent. I'm going to give them to other sprites. Do you need the Magic Carpet? The royal one? Because it's sitting in my inventory for you. I can mail it over to you now. Nope, just got that one. Oh, okay. Fantastic. Exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Right. Then, you know what? You're right beside me, so this makes it easy. That's the wrong thing. Here you go. What is that? It's untradeable, apparently. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, Johnson's can't have it, so... because he's already got one. So, it's one of those ones where... there you go. Oh my god, look at the fit. You look like someone from I don't know how to put it, but it's like kind of like old school gladiators. What are you what's the thing? What was the trade for? Oh, I'm not taking 300,000 gil from you. No way. No, I'm not clicking trade. You can't make me. I'm not clicking it. I'm not a coward. A coward would do what he's told to do under duress, and I'm not doing that. What is this though? Prototype armor key? Oh, is that like a? That's not a mount. Is that like Is that a material? That must be like a material. Oh, it's only used in the Sylph Society quest. Okay, cool. What am I being given from Nikki now? Nikki, no, I don't want that. I don't want that either. No, I don't want the guild. Go away. OCD reasons? No, because I fear that you're in cahoots with him to give me guild that I've already give him, and I don't want that to be the weird loophole that he wins. So no. It's for only scions. It reminds me of, like, gladiators. I don't know why, like old school like gladiators. No, don't, Nikki. Okay, why is Aaron? No, no, stop trying to give me Gil use. God damn it. No, I don't want Gil. I don't want one Gil either. I don't want Gil. Do you not hear what I said? I'm looking to try and do this quest. Is it inside I need to do it? Oh, it is inside. I'm trying to do a quest here. Open up trade windows is stopping me from literally doing questing. Stop it! I'm literally trying to quest. Literally stop it. Who am I talking to here? Oh. Blast. Well, I'll be they've done it again. What's that? You said it was only, it was who decorated my home with the overgrown weeds at the Sylphs request? Oh dear. Look, I appreciate the sentiment and all, but I'd appreciate it if a fair sight more of the next gift from our forest friends was delivered straight to my doorstep and didn't taste of dirt at all. I'm not going to get that, Gil. I'm going to literally, if I can, I will turn off trading. I'm sure there's probably an option to allow me to do that. I'm sure there's probably an option that can block trading, and I will just turn that on if you don't stop. Busy will block trades. Also blocks tells and party invites. Interesting. Not exactly ideal. I wouldn't. I just. Oh, I went here again. I don't need to go here. I keep doing that. Whose side are you on? My own. This. Oh yeah, I don't need to read the. I thought that was a mount for a second because it looks like a mount key, honestly. Right. Where am I for next? Show us your feet. Can I do that? Is that possible? I guess I would have to take off my schmuck. Can I take off my schmuck? Oh, I have to take off my shoes as well. Get your grippers out. I'm trying to. I've realized that like my grippers are being blocked by the grass. I didn't realize my guy had a six-pack, by the way. What the fuck? When the fuck did that get there? When the fuck did that get there? I don't remember that. Oh god, they just default. Well, there's my weak grippers right there. There's my weak grippers right there. You can see my weak grippers there. Every character in this game is a gym rat derogatory. Control up and down arrows makes your camera perspective so you can get a real really? Control up or down. Oh yeah, I didn't know you could do that. That's insane. I'm not taking a million gil off. You go away. Oh yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Today I learned. Today I learned. It's food tax. Like a bag full of cobblestones. Oh, you know what? Where's my fashion accessory? Oh shit, you're like singing in the rain. That's cool. That's fucking cool. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm like a slutty gravedigger. Don't mind me, slutty gravedigger, just slutty gravedigging. All gravediggers are slutty. Don't tell my dad that. He was a gravedigger for 30 years. During the fucking troubles of all times. Now you are dressed like a true Hrothgar man. You know what? That's true. They spend all day digging in holes. That's true. My dad has exhumed many a person. The village people over that. The village people video is over that way. Fuck off, Aaron. Fuck off. Oh, you look like kind of evil-ish, like in like a game sense. Like you look like you could be like some sort of cultist with that garb. It's cool. It's very cool. The pink slash black is a real pretty combo. It really is, yeah. Jesus, that fall sounded chunky. All of the wings. Jesus, you really do have like multiple sets of wings. Holy crap. Right. Time to put my schmuck back on. Okay, I look like a gravedigger still with this schmuck, to be fair. I think I just look like a gravedigger at the minute. I don't have the glam for such cool looks. So I just went first try. I mean, it works. It works really well. It works incredibly well. I have the glam on the America server. I have some glam here. I've got my... Can I increase the scale of that window? Sometimes... Because I play in 1440p, so the windows look a bit small on my end. I got this one here. You belong with us now. And then we've got this one here, which is like summertime fun. Then I've got, you know, business as usual. For whenever I'm carrying out some tough business. Then I've got Belle of the Beer Hall. Belle of the Beer Hall. A few variants of that. Then I've got Space Cat. Then I've got Engineer Crafter Cat. Then I've got Investigator Extraordinaire. Then I've got Chef Extraordinaire. And then I've got Beach Episode. Why are you giving me... What is that? Marmot meat? I don't need marmot meat, but thank you. I don't need any meat, but again, thank you. I'm not currently a culinarian. I don't need any food. I'm not a culinarian at this moment in time. I'm definitely not taking that 20,000 gil worth of coins. I've got plenty of them myself. I'm not taking that 900,000 worth of those, if I've read that correctly or done the math correctly. No, thank you. That's you being tricky. I can do a limited amount of estimated quick math. What are you giving me here? Is that a carnation? I'll take the carnation. Thank you for the rose. Very sweet of you. Oh my god, you both are like doing the same dance. What's this? I don't need honey. I've got some of that. Thank you though. What I do need though is my fucking meal checked, because apparently I have meal. Aaron, I don't need 1 gil. Is there free here? Quick question, genuinely, is there like 5 or 3 coils of Bahamut? Because Hunter needs to do them as well, and he has like 5 quests for them, but I thought there was only 3. They're a fair. Oh, okay. Because Hunter's going to join us if you don't mind, because he needs to do them as well. He's never done them, apparently. Oh, it's 3 stages, 5 rounds in each. Oh, okay. Oh, 13 in total. Oh. Do I have... So if I go to raid... Oh, I have 5 as well. I had not looked at that yet, because Hunter needs to do them as well, if you... So... I don't know how I've never done them, but I have one of them in my Wondrous Tales journal. Ah. Yeah, no worries, Aaron. By all means, take your time. It's no trouble at all, Aaron. It's no trouble at all. Don't be silly. Yeah, like Johnson was telling me, sure, that when he went to originally do them, he had to do them unsynced because I think he was sitting in trying to do them for, or like in the queue, mind you, not do them, but been in the queue for like a stupidly long time and it didn't pop. I just remembered that I don't have them unlocked on EU. That's cool. I mean, it only takes like 2 minutes to get them unlocked. Yeah, if you don't do them on sync, you ain't doing them. Yeah. Reason why I'm doing them is because I have the post-Moogle quest to still do, and I would like to do the post-Moogle at some point, but apparently there is some lore context that the coils fit into. So, yeah. I have spent a feature film length in a queue. That's crazy. Coils are from a time when they were still figuring out rating for Final Fantasy XIV. That explains why there's like 4 sections or 5 sections per each one of them. I've done them sync with a pre-made on NA servers. I don't know what class to be. With the 6 of us, we can do it synced. I kind of want to not be synced purely for XP overexposure. As insane as that sounds, but with like the current buff I have, they're still considered a detriment to me. No, it's all good, Nick. It's all good. I still have to do Focus Fuck hard. May as well go and get a shower and some food. I done that. I think I done that the other day. Doing it synced would be really hard. The fights are busted. All the raids have 3 stages of 4 to 5 rounds, even today. That's crazy. They're pretty hard synced, yeah. Shit, I can't do it. I need to run the Navel hard to unlock the quest, and I don't want to hold up the queue. That shouldn't take you too long, Aaron. That shouldn't take you too long at all. Like, I would happily help you on the Navel. Yeah, there's another thing. Like, Katie could do it unsynced for you. Like, we can run the Navel first, and then unsynced, and then run into Coils afterwards. Heavensward and Onward raid have been mostly standardized 3 tiers, 4 fights each. Ooh, okay. Yes, there you go. Hunter joined the Navel as well. Yeah, Navel's just a trial. It's just the trial in the open sea, if I remember correctly. If wanted, no worries. No, you're coming with us, Hunter. So yeah, get the Navel sorted, and then get us all in the group, and then we can go do the Navel. And then we can jump into Coils. Fair enough. Oh, I love the way the wind is going into my top here. Minion! Three seconds and Katie nuked Titan. What about the minion, sorry? Hey, wait a second. Oh yeah, mine's... Sorry, I had it. Was your minion fighting with her minion? Just the hard version, I believe. Because I know the cat and the dog scrap a little bit when they're like in the wild together. Oh, right, I see. I didn't see what the minion was. So. Sorry, I sent my brain AFK. Does someone need to clear for MSQ? Aaron needs to do it before he can join us doing Coils. Because I think it's a prerequisite before you can do Coils. I mean, I just liked it, but fair. Don't mind me, I'm just digging you. Yeah, I noticed the lip. It's one of my favorite minions. I didn't see it, but apparently it's a spoiler to it. You only need like 1 level A plus to one-shot it if you run as quickly as killed on. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're probably just going to jump in, get her done, and then head into Coils when we're good and ready. Oh shit! I forgot that yours is called that. Oh damn! Is that like your current machinist gear? That looks really fucking cool. It looks like cyberpunk Old West. Not cyberpunk, like, what's it, steampunk Old West? I don't think Titan can be one-shotted. It has a brief scripted invulnerability. This Katie one-shotted Titan. You're gonna make me the lead? We're doing, well, when Aaron's good to go, we gotta do... when Aaron's good to go, it's, I believe, Navel? Well, yes, you can still kill each phase with 1 or 2 hits. I will stick it to unsynced just to keep myself right, though, where the fuck that is. I can't unsync it. Why can't I unsync it? Why can't I unsync it? Unrestricted. Where's unrestricted again? Oh, there we go. Ready. Into the navel. Hard. Oh, the navel's not that one. The navel's the fucking Titan one. Why was I thinking it was the one on the fucking water? Oh, because it's called navel, that's why. Actually, you know what? Hilariously, I think I need to do this myself. No, I think I have done this before, actually. Yeah, I had to do for MSQ. You're right, I did have to do for MSQ. That was literally one shot. That was literally a one shot. That was so I already got Coils unlocked, but nice to kill like Titan again. Oh my god. That was literally a one shot. That was a one shot pot. Okay, I need to put this away. It's not helping me do anything. You creamy numpty is such a fucking wild phrase to hear out loud. Right, so we are for the binding coils of the Bahamut turn 1. Yep, 3 seconds. Yeah, take your time. Let me know when you're good to go. If you need to do hard Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda to unlock Crystal Tower. Oh, you're right, I do. I did do all of that. Why did I think I didn't do that? Why was it in my head I haven't done that? Yeah, 3 seconds for the kill. That was crazy. Yeah. Right. I'm going to do the smart thing in being the youngest of the group. I'm going to stand back and not get myself killed. I am not in? What do you mean you're not in? I'm so confused. They only made it mandatory showers before it was optional, but back in the day, the hard modes were were harder than extreme. That's insane. Why was harder than extreme? What's that about? So yeah, I'm gonna stand the fuck back. Y'all are the demons of this area. I'm just here to not die, essentially. The scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breath breathe this the sulfate of Aether. Tell me, have you ever seen a corrupted crystal such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm in the course of the greater river of Aether was irrevocably I can't read it. I'm dumb. Altered 5 years ago. Behold one of the objects that caused the alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon Dalamon. Ancient Alleg created Dalamon in the meteor to use the Garlean name to serve as the celestial point of Bahamut. In the fall of the inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that would have healed, is evident from the corrupt crystals. The fuck is that? Amazing. Dalaman's internal defenses still function despite everything as a testament to ingenuity of the Allegans. The Garleans seek to appropriate the advanced technology. I'm certain of it. We are about to come face to face with the secrets of the long buried within the sands of time. Great dangers lie beyond, but we've come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. Extremes didn't exist yet. For example, if it hard, you needed a caster LB3 to kill the spikes in time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Where'd everyone go? Oh, he's over there. I'm here. Hey, Yuki, you keeping well? Can someone tell you're looking well? I thought that said Asda for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Why is the Asda Corporation trying to kill me? Oh. Another cutscene. I've got a feeling this is going to be quite a bit for the raids, but that's to be expected. God's preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the Primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. At Cartano, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut and you with invoking the power of the 12. As the Dreadworm proved too powerful, he soon broke free of his confines. Yet, instead of resuming his destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished with her to no one knew until this very day. But I do not understand if Bahamut's truly a primal horror. Is it that he retains his physical form? Did Grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we're to learn the truth. Okay. Who the fuck? Wait. That wasn't Louis Swat, was it? Guys, where are yous? I think I'm a bit far behind yous. I'm hoping this is no elaborate, like, maze that parts this here, because I'm gonna get fucking lost. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Christ, this is insane. Oh. Hey, sweetheart. Minis are no different than trials. One room, one enemy. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. Ew. I assume we're over here? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a weird looking serpent. That's cool. That's a cool weird looking serpent. At least one Shinish could wait to give him Peloton. Oh shit, the way it scatters is between the different sections and stuff. That's cool. Oh fuck, there's actually... I wonder what that actually looks like during the raid. Thank you. I'm back. Did I skip the glam? I didn't even know there was a glam. I had no idea there was a glam. I believe we're still unsynced, right? They have chests at the end, like dungeons. Oh, well, I definitely skipped it then. I mean, it's not the end of the world. At a later date, if I really want the glam, I can always come in and solo it myself. Okay, so there's two ways to go here. What way do I go? This way? There's a trail of dead. Done already? Was that a completed, or was it just the one? Holy shit, that was quick. I haven't even gotten to like the location yet. What's this? Allegan Aetherstone headgear? Leg gear? Great, I guess. Great. What is that? Allegan lever? No, thank you. I don't need that coffer, so I'll pass. I don't need that coffer, so I'll pass. I'll agree on that. Okay, well, I guess I trade them in somewhere? I assume I trade them in somewhere. That was crazy how fast that one was. No, it gives you no XP. You took the crafting materials, but skipped the glam. Oh well, what can I do? Yeah, no, like, the idea behind this here is that, like, it can be done without sinking the levels, and also reduces the risk that I don't overlevel because I'm still running that risk at the minute. 1 second, I'll close my door. As sweaty as I am, it's starting to get kind of late at night, so it means that my folks are starting to get ready to go to bed. And I've got to make sure I just don't have my... Do I go here? Oh, I thought I was going to go off the edge there. Holy crap. Oh, I thought I was going to fall off there. Oh god, look at them beasties. They look cool. Maybe don't follow you here? Okay. There's a treasure coffer there, what the fuck? Oh, potions, wild. I like the music in here, the music's kind of popping. It reminds me of Final Fantasy X. Oh god, I was about to fall down. Oh, the switches switch every so often. That's weird. Oh, this is confusing. Oh, god damn it. That's going to send us back, I think. Is there any way we can change the direction of it? Oh. Oh, god damn it. Or am I to be up here, sorry? Don't follow me, I have no brain. I mean, I don't know where to go either, so like... I think I went the right way. I got an achievement that gives me the impression I went the right way. Don't kill the last thing before he finds the way. Oh, well, apparently it's completed. I didn't even get down to see it. I have no idea how to get there. I am so fucking confused. Just this one, you know, just use a terminal and it's done. Oh, really? So it's not even a boss fight? Didn't count for your journal? What the fuck? Oh, because it was unsynced probably. I'm sorry. I didn't even factor that in. Party, I don't know. Party Unsync does cuts. Did you exit normally or abandon? All good. Take your time, Nikki. That place was like hell to navigate, though. That was wild just trying to navigate that place. Oh, my hair's doing a thing where it's just like being so uncomfortably untameable. You also think you got the name wrong. Well, we still have a few. You're back. Oh, that's all good. Well, probably. Well, we're doing all of them, so maybe it's the next one then. That one didn't feel like there. That one didn't feel like there was much story going on compared to the last two. Wait, am I getting? Oh shit! I didn't even realize getting fucking tombstones for this. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. What the fuck are these? That looks cool. Those look cool. What the fuck is that? It's cool. I can't wait to see what Bahamut looks like if he's down here. Where's the exit? Is that the exit? Ah, there's the exit. There we go. Right. And then I think this is our last one. Second coil means a fight of the second set. Typing hard. Can we not join that one, or did I not hit the button to join that one? Oh, there we go. Must have not hit it that one time. Sorry, oh, it's all good, it's all good. Don't want to be white mage? It's all good, sweetheart, don't worry. I was just confused for a second. Oh, fuck yeah, there's 5 sections per free coils. Heads away. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna have this coil done like in no time. I was like, this is the first set. It's all good. Letting who do the boss? Because if I do the boss, I'll die. I think. Nope. Just gonna jump off the cutscene. This is going rather smoothly than expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. God, that cavern should open up again. Even more this depth. This resembles a finger. Are we on his, like, his claw? Oh, we're on his claw. Holy shit. And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. Oh shit, okay. As the wings, it seems to be frozen in the count of my blessing, but again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? Oh shit, is my fucking mice charged or uncharged? Is my mice fully charged? I forgot to put it on charger earlier, but I can't remember if it's charged or not. Sorry, need to check this, because it's doing my fucking head in. It is not fully charged. Oh, the cable must have came out earlier. It's all good. I assume the Bahamut's revision was a reversion of Aether was going to cause the widespread chaos in the realm, but it seems that there's still no fairy but if he's still here, then that fairy no longer holds. What was it then that brought you about the realm's sudden regeneration? There's still no so much that we know about Cartano. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. Jump down here, I guess. The hair's going into my eyes again. It's doing my fucking head in. Oh shit, little dragons. Oh, that dude's got a cracking fucking neck piece going on him. Oh god, what is he gonna do? He dive bombed me. That son of a bitch dive bombed me. He's dive bombing me again! Oh god, here we go again. Oh god, he dive bombed me out of the room. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, good to know that I need to not stand near the edges if he's dive bombing. Learning some of the tactics here, which is cool. Oh shit, did I lose my carbuncle? Some of these guys can still kill you in level 100 when you don't know them. Yeah, it's probably the ring out stuff, right? With that dive bomb. It feels like that's the thing that would kill you. Binding of Coil, Bahamut complete. Nice. Insta-kill barriers care not for your paltry levels. Wild. Grade. Oh, would you look at that? It's a grade and then a grade and a grade. Oh my god, the flower. I didn't know you had the flower mode. That's lovely. That's very cute. I love that emote. The silent terminal, holy shit. Ah, it's a cutscene. This contraption, is it used to control the saturation of aether? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Like, don't be just playing with consoles. Dragon you vanquished earlier doubtless has noticed this peculiar contraption about its neck. It's likely the receptor of some description used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alec possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem, and the Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though, to be sure, it could as easily have brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could then turn the tide in any battle if the Garleans once learned their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder that the might of the Alligans, one cannot help but wonder how so advanced civilization came to fall. I assume I'm going to find out in time. I assume like that'll be discussed or broached within the following expansions. Sad the entire stuff is not voiced. On the other hand, it was AR. I'm very much the same. I'm in two minds about it. It's like, oh man, I would like to have been voiced, and then I'm always like, some of the voice acting wasn't great though. Well, I'll tell you what. Bahamut has voice acting. Intrigued to hear what that sounds like. Gods be good. Oh god, that's Bahamut right there. Holy crap. This is Bahamut's head. Hey Max. And the enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the Primal had not awakened. Was Bahamut all this time? You want to level Dragoon while listening? Cool, sounds like an awesome idea. No, this cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather has died for naught. Confound it, we do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Who is that? No, it can't be. That looks like... Grandfather, is it truly you? I was gonna say it looked like Louis Swall. Who's the other person though? Louis Swa making a confirmed appearance. No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather. I know. We can't do no more for now. Did I go down? Oh no, I'll go over here. But this looks like... How did we come to be in Northern Fanalan of all places? Oh, such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Brovgar. Bahamut did not defeat him. Is this a spirit though? Maybe it's like an Aphric spirit. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, I would both be better for the rest. Let us not return to the walking sands and reflect upon what we've seen. Thank you, Brovgar. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Seriously, hair, get out of my fucking face. Oh god, what the fuck where the fuck am I? Oh shit, I'm out here. I see enough Scooby-Doo to know that Louis' SWAT situation is going to end. That and probably already played through this to know how it ends. Oh, that cool breeze going up my arm. I guess I have to go back to the Walking Sands to get the next section of it. Where's my... There they are. I'll be back in a moo. Every time this genie comes in, absolutely thumping jams. Absolutely thumping jams. Fucking love that genie, man. Just for the song alone. Just pure thumping. Ah, there's Alisaie. You will thump my jams. I'll dig it. Alisaie's pledge. Full glad I am for thy safe return, Lady Alisaie, have praised me with thine many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem that I need not have been so. With all my heart I do thank thee for watching over her. But come thou must speak the Mrs. Alisaie, upon which this transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. I guess I'd talk to you now. Thump my jams, keep the party pumping. Shall we begin then? Ranger, and I desire to understand you have a full report of your own to share with us. Yeah, tell us, you fucking scion spy. Aye, my lady, even thou didst emerge from the depths of an Afric disturbance, betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona, was it marked first by comparison of time of the magnitude? We have since deduced the origin of Cartano Flats. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in the region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in Northern Falland somehow. The cavern took us all away from Vilbrand to the heart of Aldenard. 'Twould seem so, my lady. It is all but certain then, after Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, it hid himself deep in the beneath Cartano and since then lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady, taken all together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land, the slowness to heal, and disorder of the Afric currents to point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth, and left unchecked, the Primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force until he doth waken to rain ruin upon the land. What the fuck? What was that? Sometimes I wish when they done that. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Hrothgar. Bahamut may still live, but so too does grandfather. For the past 5 years, I have not keeping vigil over the nemesis, making certain that the Primal does not escape. Master Louis doth yet live. I durst not hope, and thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine own too sorely felt grief. I know how desperate Miss may sound to Ranger, but I saw him with my own two eyes, as did Hrothgar. Before I did see him, but he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had a chance to speak. Two more like fragments of Dalmond appeared when the lesser moon fell, one which was seen in the air we cannot find the other two, but I'm certain that we'll find grandfather's as well. If thou believest, my lady, then thou shalt have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand unified if we are to ever avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Orange. Being a great conciliar that he is, Alphino will seek to unite Eorzea in his own accord. If rumours are true, that endeavour is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover this whole truth of this calamity. Rovgar, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength, I could not hope to make good on my word. The danger of Eorzea is not past, and for the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Okay, that's that one done. Quest complete, chat. Pretty sure you can get the genie music on the market board. I like it a lot. It's like every time it comes on, I'm like, okay, the jams are thumping. The party's pumping. Let's fucking go for it. Hey, Adoration Jones, long time no see. Hope you keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. Did I get the next part off Orange? Another turns coiled. Okay, cool. A crystal choked abyss left beneath the Cartano Flats, the unholy cradle of the elder Primal, and by the hands that were the truths the great and terrible rest from the once celestial depths. Yet, as an oft is the case, the answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon me with their irresistible allure. Ne'er have the mysteries of the red moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alisaie has sent word of her coming. 'Tis once more the brave precipice and leap into the unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. My apologies. I must trust. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Tombst. That's a valid quote right there. That's probably the most valid and true quotes I've ever read. Yeah, 100% agree. It's the most valid. It's the most valid. It's genuinely the most valid quote. And the worst part is, one of you mods did it. It wasn't me. I would delete it if it wouldn't upset you. Jesus, fuck off. It's not. One of you did it. Wasn't me. So you just can be mad at one another for that one. Rovgar, I am both delighted and reassured that you're at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us then proceed directly to the discussion of which remains we've learned and which type we've hoped in. Jesus Christ, always talking always fucks up my breathing for some reason. Which we then we'd hope to learn anon. Initially, as evidence of the new Primal has led us to believe into the cavern beneath the Castrum Occidens and explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalaman. And you will recall that we found was vast, largely intact fragments of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of the structure we've discovered the new Primal that has suspected the broken form of the Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would then soon be overshadowed by the appearance of one's own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with the Rambos, Primant, scholar of the Sons of the Synchronicular, and he, in turn, did kindly furnish me with the theory concerning the Elder Primals of the Allegan prison. 'Twould seem that Dalaman was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel the radiant bounty into the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw the great potential of Bahamut's capacity to manipulate the energies in otherwise unmanageable magnitude, and 'twas for no reason than that they did bind it within the Red Moon to serve as a living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us in the culmination of our journey? The colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete from the Elder Primal? From the information provided to us from the Science of Synchronic, we have learned that those contraptions were teamed of internal hulks, and that each bore its designation of Ragnarok class. That's pretty cool. The purpose of these hulks were believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as a binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, well, they're meant for the freedom. Does that say perversely? The self-same energy which then prevents him from moving is also what's unsustained. I can't be perversely. Sustains a corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted never to die nor to truly live. He's merely allowed to be. That's wild. For century upon century, it was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned and bound within the fetters too subtle in their working, and yet so adamant that brought the cell was to be destroyed. Bahamut lay yet at the mercy of a long departed captors. Oh shit, okay. So if I understood that correctly, Bahamut's kind of been imprisoned for like 5 years by the Alligans? Am I understanding this correctly? It has long been held that the Primals required the prayers of the faithful, the followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be then that the Alligans found a way to simulate prayer itself? Oh, okay. Fucking hell. That's wild. It seems the only logical explanation they would postulate would therefore then the regenerative mechanism is in question is to supply something akin to the power of prayer. That's weird that they had to create a machine to substitute prayer. That's fascinating and also weird. Preverse means the going against. Oh, preverse. It's not a synonym of perverted. Fair. I thought it wasn't very relating to pervertedness because it confused the fuck out of me why my brain was like, that looks like it's relating to pervertedness. Consequently, it all is in the interment hulks that were rendered inactive. Bahamut should dissolve into the Aether. Upon the evidence that a previous foray is determined that the eldest Primal sustained 3 such binding coils and did commence to scour the realm and find that the 12th root is yet unexplored fragment of the lesser moon bearing the most familiar of Aetheric signature. Okay, so we're going to the 12th root then? And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe that we've discovered the point at which the North Shroud fragment, the second of the interment hulks, can be entered. As Aorge's Sword in the Darkness, I would have you once again lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head to the Fulgod float and then make yourself known to the Assistant Serpent Lieutenant Nael. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement. Her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break the Alligan fetters, and for the bind my grandfather, surely they bind Bahamut. Oh, so the same thing that's binding Bahamut might be binding Louis Soir then? Fascinating, okay. Fuck off. They're linking from the same root, but not quite mean the same thing. That makes sense. There's a lot of root words that then tend to differentiate and veer off from their corresponding like root cousins. That makes sense. Pervert is a verb. It means to distort or corrupt the original meaning and slate of something, so lead someone away from considerable nature of acceptable. That's fair. Sounds like it has, like, again, an element of root words in there. Emphasis on the second syllable of for the meaning. Yeah, they lead someone away from what is considered natural or acceptable is like where we tend to then find the most use of said word, because obviously the absolute voiding or complete removal of a consent in that capacity capacity. Wait, what was that idea I just saw in the... We need a chat redeem play in first person for 20 minutes? That's insane. How would I even do that? I mean, I could do it, but, like, that sounds wild. The more common sexual behavior meaning of the word is pervert as a noun. Well, yeah, but I guess the secondary part of that there could be the verb pertaining to, like, you know, sexual behavior, because, like, you're leading someone away from what is considered natural or acceptable. You could argue the leading someone away from something that's acceptable could be a breach of their consent. That's a wild redeem. I'll only do that if you do that. I'll only do that one, John, since if you do that. Day 1 to 50 character. It's one of those ones. If me and John Sense had, like, preferred worlds characters, getting from 1 to 50 would take us less than a stream. Because, again, dungeons will just fucking rinse your progress so fast, as we've seen. But off girl, guys, I respected you. My name is Nael. I think I've met her before. I have been accorded to the rank of the lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder, and it may be better to assist you with Lady Alisaie with her endeavours here to the 12th Wood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference to the local soldiery, and to conduct the preliminary investigation of the Outer Spring fragment. From what we've seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with when we explored in Lenosha, and likely plays a host of similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will not prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade in the south and west. Oh, it's not southwest, south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and will be well placed to show you the thing of nothing less. That sounds good. I tried first person by doing MSQ roulette duties, and when I get them in my Tor roulette, I can't see anything. I play fully zoomed out normally. Mentor roulette. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, those would be the difficult things, right? Because you're sitting like this here, and when you're playing like this here, I imagine the AoE. I imagine you're constantly doing this, just trying to make sure that you're like, am I in the AoE? Am I in the AoE? Am I in the AoE? Right, let's see, where am I going? Ah, there we go. Getting motion sickness trying not to get hit. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that actually. That's a really good point. Motion sickness would be fucking wild on that. The fuck did that say? Shifty-eyed prospector? What the fuck is a shifty-eyed prospector? Vaguely racist. I tried first person once. This looks wrong without the weapon being visible. Me. Sorry, back after whole 4 hours. I was with family to have the party. That's not a problem. Don't fear. I still do for Sage every so often, but not for bosses or trials. What business do you have here that brings you to the Broken Land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger out. Oh, my apologies, sir. Lady Alisaie did send word of your impending arrival. It would seem that I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away the curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, the fallen shards of the Red Moon Dalamon. Oh shit. Okay, I never noticed that last time I was here. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while unfortunate itself, meant that the approach of the fragment is yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of the path which would then grant us access to entrance. That, I'm afraid, where our progress ended. Chad, I just didn't even factor in. I think our whole stream might be just me doing the coils. Not a bad thing by any means. I like that. I just didn't think that would be, because we're doing this as like a run-up to Quest Moogle stuff. It's crazy that the coils are taking this long to do. Again, not a bad thing. Not remotely a bad thing. I'm trying to get rid of the fucking buff, so anytime we spend not leveling, this is great. This is phenomenal. The interior, well, assuming that the architecture of the Hulk resembles the first, the master controls the sea card located at the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient elegants seem to so indecently fond. Try doing them syncs, you'll probably take multiple. Well, if I do that there, I'd also level up like a bastard. And I also know, like, the reason why we have to do them unsynced is because Johnson's tried to do them unsynced, and it took... He spent hours getting no one doing it. Like, no one, like, you know, popping the queue, which is why we've had to do it unsynced, because there's just no one doing it. It's a full raid series. Raids have stories in this game. I like that. I like that a lot. If you would know more, I'm afraid there's nothing but for it, but to brave the depths of the fragments yourself. Lady Alisaie would soon be arriving to Fulgord. Pray that you not tearing your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine your young mistress will be most eager to commence this expedition. Because you know what's really good as well? I haven't seen Alisaie in any meaningful capacity since she veered off from Alphino inside the tavern in Ul'dah. So actually spending some like story time with her is a bit of a fresh breath of air. I can barely speak today, chat. I can barely speak today. The road ahead promises peril to plenty, and I would humbly suggest that is not the occasion to stint their preparation and provisions. May the 12 overwatch over you. The story you get from Coils is off 1000% worth it. I mean, I'm fucking enjoying it. Like, I'm so curious about what the hell is going on with Louis Soir. Like, that alone to me is like prime story. Like, I'm like, I need to know what's going on here. What is this Louis Soir? Is this like the remaining like essence of Louis Soir? Like, what's going on here? I need to know. Be very surprised if you find anyone using pre-made duties is recommended for a good reason. I've seen people say it suggests the is it called raid support or stuff? You know, the one where you can like create like a section for it, like an LFG. This is their first real story content since that. I'm glad, because like, again, prior to me doing this today, I think the last time we saw her in game, like physically in, why did I hit that there keyboard? Like the last time we saw her physically in game was at that point in the Ulda like tavern. I can't remember the name of it. And then we get a bit of a reference about her as we head into Ishgard with Tataru and Alphino, but we don't really see her at that point. Oh, he just queued. Yeah, 9%, 0% chance of getting a party that way. Party finder. Yeah. Please remember not to give spoilers or make any comments about content to come. PVG will sometimes ask questions, but he's just thinking out loud unless he says otherwise. Yeah, 100%. It's the quicksand. Thank you. Yeah, I'm always doing that thing. Like, it's this streamer mentality where, like, you kind of vomit out your internal thoughts because people can't read your mind for very good reasons. So a lot of the questions I tend to ask are pretty much rhetorical. The only time that how I sort of differentiate between a rhetorical question versus a question I would like the chat to answer is when I go, chat, can you confirm? Or chat, like I would dignify the chat before the question comes out to kind of like separate something from a rhetorical question versus a question I would like an answer for. I'm between like cutscenes. I think the people in my party are gambling. I think that's what's happening. I just saw people talking about the roll command. Master Ugas, I trust the private's explanation was worth your journey. Shan messaged me there, and her dad's sexts are still in like the Discord chat window because we haven't like said anything back and forth much since she sent me those screenshots, and it's fucking boogaloo. Simply securing an approach from the fragment's entrance proves to be a monumental task. I dare not think of what defeating its inner defenses will entail. There is aught but I might do to aid you. Oh, Alisaie? They look remarkably similar. I know they're twins, but they look remarkably similar.
I can suck your dick.
Oh my god, please. Is anyone going to play Nikki on a bit of rolls? Do a bit of gamba in the chat? Lady Alice, oh my apologies, Master Alphino. Has there been a change of plan? Oh look, it is Alphino. Or is it Alphino? I'm struggling to tell them apart. Dravania informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow Scion before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Also, I'm not used to seeing him in this gear because he's changed gear in Heavensward. Broker, though, I would strenuously deny that if she were present. My sister's admiration and affection for our grandsires exceeds even my own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alisaie, I won't go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas but which promised her the braves of the peril of the first quality. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. Oh, okay. Maybe it is Alphino because he's speaking some hard realities here. My sister must and needs to have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must make a strong resolve, and certain of the stakes in which we will risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alisaie must choose her own path. She cannot rely on Grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. See, I thought it was maybe a bit of like twin magic there, but He's speaking some mad shit there. Not mad shit, but you know, stuff that would clearly piss off Alisaie if Alisaie was here. I'm glad that is used with for whom she can make this journey. If Alisaie is to discover the deeper purpose, then where better than to find it in one side of the Azores' greatest champion. 'Twas there that I find mine, after all. But 'tis past the time I was gone. Fair fortune to your endeavours, Brovkar. Twins are dressed exactly the same, except for the color of the ribbon on their hair. Oh, I never noticed that before. I never noticed that at all. Look at their ears. They have ear decorations on opposite sides. See, I never noticed that either. Like a Hung D battery. What's the chunk on that? Jesus, that's chungus wide. Their hair is mirrored. Their ear cuffs are on opposite sides. The hair ties are a different color, but the easiest way to tell them apart is from the front is the color of the gems at their collarbone. Alfie's are green and Alisaie's are pink. A collarbone? Bella's reference in the Louis Vuitton twins. Never thought I'd see today. Did you like a D? You like a D? To be fair, you won't have seen Alisaie here. I've seen Alisaie until Heavensward. Did I not see Alisaie earlier? At the first part of the Coils? What? Alpha Bree mode. Yeah, she was in the first quest, yeah. She was literally the first quest for the first part of Coils, was she not? This is optional side content, many wouldn't have done it. Aaron's too creamed up to remember. What is okay, clearly there's a stream meme where Aaron has been creamed up today. What can I get some context to that, or yeah, but I meant as in like, no. Fair enough. Unless you do Coils, you won't see her. That's fair. Context costs extra. I live in a life without context. I'm clearly too broke to have context, from what I understand. Lady Alisaie is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide you a confident expedition of your triumph return. Cool. Give me that money. Duty Finder's been updated with a new regular duty. Finally, we're away to the second Coils of the Bahamut. Bahamut. Where are you folks anyway? If you don't mind me asking, I have no idea where you are. If I looked at the map, would it tell me? Probably not. Where you abandoned us? I don't know where that is though. Was that, what part of Fanalan was that in? Check your friend. Oh yeah, wouldn't it? East Shroud. I thought it was Fanalan. Here? I didn't forget yous. The last time I literally saw yous all, we had came out at Fanalan. Like, if yous were in East Shroud, when the last time we were all together at the end of the Coils, it shot us out in Fanalan. Clearly, yous moved. I didn't come out there. Well, I did come out there, but Nikki was there as well. There was a few there. Nikki and Aaron were there, I believe. So, I was led to assume that people were there when I came out of it. So I was led to assume you came out via there. What the fuck does that mean? Nikki and I came out where we went in like grown-ups. That makes no sense to me. But yeah, like when I exited the dungeon, a few years were there in Fanalan with me. So like for you to have been in Fanalan and then suddenly be here suggests that you've moved from when I last departed from yous. I swear, you're winding me up. I've had a tough day. Don't wind me up. I'm really tired after today. I don't know how much of a wind up I've got in me today. I'll be very honest. We've done it before, so we don't get slapped out. Then why were people there when I came out? I've got some water here. Like people were there when I came out the other side. Like when I came out the other side, people were standing with me. Like if I have to go back, I can go back into the YouTube VOD and look at it. I'm near sure that was the case. Whoa, what the hell? Must have gone there by themselves again when he teleports you directly there if you haven't completed before. How strange. Why could we have not seen all of this before? I suppose it's only to be expected with the corrupted crystals which accompany a disturbance of the magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundred yalms. Swarming A for leaking from the ground, the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides all the formations from view. Well, it's not we expect it to be a straightforward task. Let's tread careful, shall we, Rovgar? 'Tis imperative that we oh yeah, it is kind of pink on the lapels. It is imperative that we win through the depths of the structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if you would have a chance to encounter my grandfather upon this way, I shall not let him go again. Not while there's hope that maybe he may be saved. But mayhap we should put together such thoughts from our minds that until after we've successfully gained entrance to the place and opening up ahead, it appears a suitable point of ingress. I like the fact that like all the people are like actually in the cutscene as well, and you can see like their heads move to like look at which character's talking. Because I hadn't done before, that's why I got slapped out. Oh, because people hadn't done before. Yeah, well, that gave me the assumption that we all got slapped out there. So I will admit that like maybe I didn't have the full context, but I wasn't by myself. So I assumed based on when people were slapped out there and I was slapped out there, that's where we're all slapped out, and that people just may have moved on while I was in the cutscene. That was my assumption of it, is that like somebody's moved on while he was in the cutscene. I don't think I have too many dances yet. I've like the Manderville, I think. What else do I have? I think it's only the Manderville and the other one I have. Harvest Dance, Manderville, Step Dance, and Ball Dance. The cutscene was at Mustang, plenty of time for them to teleport there while you were watching. Yeah, no one teleported. It's more likely because Hunter and Aaron hadn't done it as well, so they got popped out there. I just assumed everyone got popped out there. Oh god, look at that beastie. Oh man, even like in the ARR raids, the fucking like monster designs look fucking cool. Like, looks badass. What was that? I just graded on. Well, grade and then grade and then grade and grade and grade. Are you feeling well because you're looking well? Thank you very much, Madu. I hope you're keeping well because I'm telling you you're looking well. I hope you're keeping reasonably cool. Like, it is a grim amount of heat that we are facing in little old Ireland today. And last week, well, actually. It's quite, that's an understatement. It's quite warm. Oh shit, no worries, Aaron. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. I would not dare complain. I complain because there's things I had to do today in that festering heat that I don't want to have to say out loud, but it was fucking awful. I think I've had literally one of the worst days I've had in some time today. It was bad. It was bad. The heat did not make it any better for me. You hate to be out in the bog. It felt like I was in a bog. Trust me. It was, but the weather's been nice. I just have been locked to a house. I wish it'd be nice if I was like in the weather, having a crisp pint, doing nice social stuff, maybe a barbecue or something. But a lot of my time in this weather has been me like doing gardening or housework, and it's not been fun. Oh shit. Yeah, Nikki, you're a Hrothgar, right? We are a minority on the server. We need more Hrothgar. I was. Like, I've noticed more Hrothgar in the server as of recent, but we are still a massive minority compared to like the Viera, the Mikyote, the Elzen, and the here. You see the odd Lalafell, to be fair, but like Hrothgar, whoa, not even remotely as much as the Viera or the Mikyote. Oh shit! Oh shit! You oh, that's cool. That's cool, Katie. That's really fucking cool. I didn't know you could do. I didn't know people done that. I was busking, but it was in a nice shade with a nice breeze. See, that sounds amazing. That sounds lovely, Madhu. That sounds it sounds like the that sounds incredible. Did you have the big thunderstorms last month? We had like a bit of rain. We didn't get like intense thunderstorms, at least not part of the north I'm in. Got like some showers, and it was very, very much appreciated, but not like massive like thunderstorms, to say the least. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you were doing that, Katie. That's fucking awesome. For cute cat girls and sexy bunnies are hard group debate. I mean, I can understand the popularity. 100% understand the popularity. I just love Hrothgar. I love my character's face. I love that face. It's not even about the size or the shape. It's his fucking face. I love his face so much. I love his big fucking snoot. I love his stupid big snoot. It reminds me of my old dog snoot, and I love that old dog. So I love his big snoot. It was Ghostbusters at the top of the tower. Fucking taking on what's he called again? God, what's the fucking guy called again? That armor? No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Hrothgar, though it defies all reason he should live. I only I know only the one who wears such armor. Who is it? He whom the Empire raised as high the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the Seventh Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nael van Darnis, harbinger of the Seventh Umbrella. Oh God, is he actually here? Nael van Darnis? That was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. This is cool. I do like that our characters look like they could be cousins. I like that too. I never thought about that. That is quite sweet, actually. I like that a lot. Jesus fucking Christ. I was reminiscing about how cute that was, and then this fucker decided to give us the red eyes. Oh, look. The one whose weapon Hildebrand was using. The spear? The lance? Out of love for his loyal servant, the one who true deity named Nael Deus Darnis. The one true entity, Bahamut? He speaks of Bahamut? Oh, Lord Bahamut, thy name is thy sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells with thy sacred touch. Oh, this heat is killing me, chat. It's still 23 degrees. It's 11 o'clock at night and it's still 23 degrees. This is fucking insane. This blessed sanctum of a domain from the God and his beloved children seek to defile the glory in which you will answer to me. Oh, okay. He floor tanked her. What the fuck? Dude literally just floor tanked. Dude literally just floor tanked. That's incredible. He really did commit to the fucking Dragoon Lancer meme right there. He's like, I'm a Lancer. Whee! No, I want to push it right through to all of the coils. I can keep going, but I think once the third coil is done, I will probably have to call it. I want to see it through, but I can't do a 2 in the morning jobby like I normally do, because I will turn into some form of like slow cooked poultry, and while that's probably delicious, I don't want to be that currently in my life. The gun spear Greg claimed was the strongest of spears. I fucking love these called Greg. Yeah, Nael van Darnis was one of the main bats 1.0. Basically the role Gaius played in ARR. Nael, how is it possible? From what Alphino told me, Nael was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter is, we must then be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with this worshippers of a primal. This is making me think that he is like a shade of some sort, as well as Louis Soir. That's making me think like they're shades rather than actual people. They're like figments of, hey monk, hope you're getting well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Rather than actual like physical Alright, you just jumped on there. Rather than physical manifestations of themselves, they're probably like essences or some sort of like, not a clone, but you know, like a kind of like a shadow of their former selves, some sort of like shadow of aphric energy of themselves, maybe, or something. Like that is what my current mental theory is. What was that noise? Oh, strategy board. I should have known better to think that was a legitimate strategy board. I should have known better. I should have known way better than that. I genuinely thought that these two were giving me like a genuine strategy board, like to show me where I need to stand or something, because of maybe like a requirement in the writ. No, just here you go, a bunny. Oh god, they're coming after me. That's not good. Get blasted, idiot. Or not. John hit the horse. There's a horse? Oh god, where are we going? Oh, this looks cool. Oh, this looks so cool. Oh, the cutscene. I was taking in the views chat and the cutscene popped. Oh, the music though. Oh, the way the opera singer was doing like the actual like theme there. I love how they're remixing the music. Fuck, Final Fantasy just is one of the best series for music, isn't it? Like, there's no two ways about it. It's just one of the best games for music. Like, they're always just clapping out bangers. I'm current and have seen the legitimate strategy board, I think used twice ever. Both times it was someone showing one from Savage or EX. It's all memes. I have been given a small volume of meme ones. I genuinely thought that they wanted me to stand somewhere to like be safe, and it was a bunny. Funny bunny, but it was a bunny. Do I have that one saved? I'm gonna save that one. Oh god damn it. You're both for taking chat serious. I mean, chat, I like to take chat seriously. I would hate to get so cynical with my chat that a point happens where they're not where they are serious, and I didn't take it seriously though. I'm happy to play the fool to ensure that when brevity and reality hit, that I am appropriately conducting myself the right sort of demeanor. Oh god, what is this strat? That looks like a legit strategy board. That actually looks like a legit one. Was that a legit one? That looked legit. That looked like they actually done it like legitimately properly for once. It looks legit, but is it really? I to be fair, I scanned it for like 5 seconds and I didn't see anything that immediately looked egregious. I think another one just popped, but I'm in a cutscene still. I'm reminded of the passage beneath the Castrum Occidens, in which we must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. One of the same tunnels, 12s be good, surely cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors? It is difficult to see inside, but I think a terrible feeling those corridors house more than the dreadful guardians that we've already faced. It's said that the Shenanigans excelled at the creation of the chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with a thousand fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing their elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they have been beloved children from the Nael spoke? Well, this is another mystery to ponder in our return. Shall we continue onwards? One of my favorite memes for the specific encounter was called "Wah," and it was all just, and that's all I'll say. I kind of want to see that now. My first strap board is that see that guy over there. I have that one. What's this one? God fucking damn it! I have a job. I have a job. I'm being attacked. Scary. Oh god. I didn't mean to go up here. Can I jump back down or? Oh, I can jump back down. Okay, cool. They load you into false sense of security with the legitimate team board and then hit you for the McDonald's. I've got a job though. I'm a full-time carer. I do find it funny that one's called Jump Scare, though. Okay. Oh, okay. This reminds me of, you ever see the movie Cube? It's probably got like, oh god. It's probably got like an influence of that on it. I think I watched the Japanese remake of it last year and it was kind of meh. That one looks like a legitimate one. What is that thingy? Are you over there already? Oh, you are. Hi. I legitimately got red. I'm getting so many tombstones. Ooh. I can buy myself more weapons. I have that hit that guy over there when nowhere, and it's so good. I love it. I love it so much. It's so silly. Oh, over here. That one can insta kill you if you don't kill it fast enough. That's scary. That's kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Just waiting for Mr. Sentence. What are these? Are they they're crafting materials, right? Oh, I never looked at this. What does it look like? I look naked. Wait, is that? I thought that was a weapon. Oh, it's earrings. It looked like a sword there. I'm dumb. That's a ring. That's a bracelet. Okay. All good, all good. How many tomies do I have? Oh, I've got 1,000 now. Holy shit, that's cool. I really need to spend storm seals though. I have no idea what to spend on though. That was the real strap board for that boss. I done a sync not too long ago. Oh, really? Holy shit, okay. The closing glams are the... where are they? Oh, these ones here? We've got a foot gear, a leg gear, a hand gear, a chest gear, and another foot gear. Okay. I'll kind of just put them here for now. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, my friend. Hello. Oh, that looks insane. I need to know what's going on with big fucking Louis. Oh, I love a snoot. I love a snoot. It just looks pet textured, if that makes sense, like a dog or a cat's actual snoot. And I love it. It reminds me of my dog Jack. I love that dog. I still think about Jack every day. Like he was like, I love that dog than I love most people. And when he passed away, unfortunately, I was in work at the time, and I didn't find out till I was already in work, and there was a substantial amount of the work day done, and it was taken care of before I could get home, which broke my fucking heart. I didn't get to say one last proper goodbye to him, which fucking wrecked me for like months. That was surely cannot be Dalaman. Hi, where are we? The final resting place of Nael van Darnis. I liked how like Zora like reacted to that person walking over there. Like they were just like, oh, what the fuck? This is a grave. This is a grave for the undeserving, and for the crime of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary. The place shall be served as your grave too. No. In the hour of his failure, Nael van Darnis felt the currents of effort begin to bear the weight of essence, but before oblivion could claim at last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in my ears. Bring unto mine enemies the crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou once declined. Is she really good wings? Or just explode? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's badass. That's badass. Done so, this is probably the round most likely to cause the most trouble. That sounds awful. It would seem the little remained of Nael's essence and Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nonetheless, her aura bespeaks the great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. That's a cool fucking design, though. That's so cool. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is command. None shall scrape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beast, bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. Very kind face steps forward. That's a hell of a gun you just whipped out. Character looks like right now. It's like, what if I brought Sniper Elite into Final Fantasy? I'm gonna give them a nut shot. What's the strategy board for it? God fucking damn it. I killed myself by accident. It's grando. I was only going to hold you back anyway. I completely forgot if I step beyond the boundary, I die. Don't laugh at me. This does look a bit tricky, doesn't it? $10 seconds to Mega Flare? In this economy? I just see a message like, I'm gonna stop taking it slow. Immediately obliterates. It has a spear and you fell for it again? I don't understand the remark. I guarantee 9% of the players cannot do this synced. I'm glad I'm part of the 10% since I cleared it when it was released. I can't say for one for sure or another because I don't think I'm going to get many opportunities to do it synced purely because it's not a commonly ran. Is that an upgrade? No, it's not a commonly ran raid, sadly. It's a cool boss. I was using auto attack only. Oh. It has a spear, Hildebrand spear, and you fell for the strategy. Oh, right. Not an upgrade, but it looks sick. I need to check it out when I give me a second. I need to do a little try on there. Because like, I just looked at it, I was like, wait, this could be raid content, and I think the book I have is dog shit. I think the book I have is like 90 item level at like 51. I was like, well, it might be an upgrade. Commonly ran? More like never run, yeah. Per creature, would that you have never been born? You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into Aether, but Bahamut denied your death and imprisoned you for what little left you in you an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder, images from your memory perhaps? But the shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity, I need to know icon. What I need is to beg the favor of such filth. I am Nael van Darnis, legatus of the 7th Legion. No, a moment, my thoughts are clouded, and this body is not my own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I scorched in the lesser moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless perhaps Bahamut simply relinquished his claim? What need has a broken spirit bond for the ethereal realm? Oh, I didn't know they could, like, unsync themselves from their thralls. Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. This irony is galling. But I do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, and mine and none other. Well, you're a dumbass. Yet it seems my grand designs were all destined to fail. Even at the ungentle release of death was denied to me. Nael, please, you must tell us more about the calamity. I must know the truth that has befallen the world and what has become of my grandfather, Ardcon Louis Sois. You are Louis Sois' grandchild? Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on if you would have your answers. They await you in the terminus in your path, but know that this path leads only to despair. The light of the truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to this Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? I didn't even consider the fact that maybe Louis Sois was under, like, the Bahamut's control. Like, you know, way primals do that to people. I didn't even consider it as an option. Stick yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the appeal of their own misery. Or pall of their own misery? I don't know how to pronounce that. Probably not pale. As did the frail child that I once was. Oh, Jesus. Silence, chattering raven, your wretched wings are broken and you shall soar no more. Whom's to live? My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. Was that Bahamut just telling her to shut up? Oh god, that's disconcerting. I recognize that voice, Brockner, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put right when the final hook lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I'm sure of it. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I anticipated. Let us hope that the disabling of the coils will serve to slow the process. I think like we're actually aiding it. It feels like we're doing that thing where we're trying to stop something, but we're actually helping it go faster. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism which we found in the Nausea Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. I have a feeling that's what the case is, that we think we're fixing something or stopping something and we're just making it go faster. But forgive me, but the moment I beheld Nael's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe it could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man of whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we've come. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that the grandfather so dearly wished this to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that that much at least. "'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen so much that will benefit from Urange's learned perspective." Oh. How can I raid you? Should be doable through the raid panel on your stream, mate. Why did Louis Swat just blast Alisaie? Godfather, is it you? Then why? Abandon this quest, Alisaie. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage, but we need to disable the coils if we were to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. Oh god, we want to fight fucking Louis Swat at the end of this. No, you're not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such snivelling opponents? Listen well, we all exist at the pleasure of our one divine will, and the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. So I guess maybe he is kind of enthralled. Maybe. Scurry back to your holes, vermin, for you will be granted this one reprieve, but should you be so foolish to crawl into my lord's domain again, you'll crush your life from you myself. Wild. You need 7 meters and golems, else is a wipe, synced. You also need to have golems 8 meters after they fall. How do you get golems and meteors? The light of my grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Nael. Yeah, so he's kind of enthralled, I guess. My grandsire is no more. That is not but a phantom of the profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be a sponge, and I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. That's cool that there's like kind of like a payoff, I guess, to Louis Sua's character in this. I really like that. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end, Yorza, and my family will be avenged. I like that because like there's some stuff that's going on here and I'm kind of parsing for it bit by bit. Which is the way out? Is it? Oh, it's over there. Might hear again. Oh, there's Alisaie. Truly is a wonderful thing to escape the most stifling air and to return to Northern Fanline again, it would appear. What is the strategy board? Oh, I accidentally clicked that. I should have saw that one coming as well. God fucking damn it. Must thank you, Barfcar. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt you'd be standing here right now, but you need not tarry on my account. The danger is past, and pray go ahead and praise the Andre of all accounts. I will join you anon, and my thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Just saw that one coming. Admittedly, as you see every strategy board coming, I've fucking seen them. Most of them before.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
I wait for the song though, because I feel like I can't be heard. Hey, Alexi. People got tired of me trying to figure it out. I had 6 to bring. I mean, any raid is always massively appreciated, Alexi. It's one of those ones where it's typically done through the... Jesus Christ, that strategy board. It's one of those ones where, like, I'm never, you know... I'm never one to question the amount of people being rated in. I'm always massively appreciative of it. But yeah, you can do it for your moderator dashboard. It should be easy, or your creator dashboard. Sorry. There's like a little thing in there usually to do the raids with. Of course, you're the one of my boys on Twitch. I appreciate it. Is there another strategy board? That guy killed that guy. I do love that one. And it is a flawless tactic. So I had to go into the APOP and right swipe like 7 times. What does that mean? I had to go into a pop and swipe, right swipe 7 times? I have no idea what that means. I'm so confused. Oh, it's in the app. Oh, I've never done it through the app before. You can also just like put it as a chat command. I think it's like /raid space the person's channel name you're wanting to raid as well. I'm near sure it can be done through chat command. You tried the chat command? Maybe it doesn't work on the phone app then. Maybe on the phone app it's a bit fucky. The triumph of the hero doth return, and thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now layeth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings you bearest not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hast cast the shadow that falleth now of thy brow? Okay, that's quite cute. Final Fantasy 14 is fantastic. I'm playing through for the first time here. Fantastic. It's giving me errors, so I didn't because I didn't do it. Oh, okay, that's weird. An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas the Aphric shadow that Master Louis Alisaie beheld, an unnatural conjuration of thrall to the elder Primal. Maxed at Red Mage. Thank you very much for the sub. some of them Prime dollars. Massively appreciated. I am playing for a system that was designed by my lovely friend, Mr. Johnson. You should go check him out. Absolute sweetheart. Where I kind of have the best way I can describe it is that my actual progress is gated by a roulette system. A wheel roulette system. That's you. Essentially, I am limited to the level at which the expansion I'm on. So, for example, I'm on Heavensward at the minute. So, I can only level a job up to the level of 61. That's pretty much the ceiling limit I'm allowed to level a job to at the minute. And when I do level a job to that limit, I then have to spin a wheel that looks like this. And with that wheel, I basically, I'm beholden to Lady Luck what I get next. Now, the chaos happens more so that the chat, as you can see, can add in more entries of any specific job they would like to see going forward. For example, people put in additional astrologians, additional fishers, additional goldsmiths, additional ninjas and stuff. The way the wheel in a heavy capacity if they want to see a more likely outcome when it comes to what job I do next. On top of that, they can also spend channel points or bits in order to spin the wheel once a stream. Oh my goodness. Hype train activated apparently. But yeah, I didn't know hype train was activated. But yeah, so they can also spend channel points to do a spin once a day, and with the intention of essentially just causing a bit of chaos. So we are working with that system. So with that in mind, I don't really get to fully control what I'm actually playing on a given day most of the time, because the chat might just have machinations one way or the other. I'm hoping they allow me to finish Coils today though, because we've came so far and I would like to finish it off. But if they spin, they spin, and that's all good, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I haven't done the power level in a while. Let me do the power level. It's over 9. That the fiend should then deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet the agonies must be young mistress we have endured. Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twas better if the Lady Alisaie did absent herself from the future for rise of the Coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief of Angers. Don't have points to spin wheel. That's fair. I'm safe from you. That's fair. That's fair. Team Red Mage though. I'm hoping to see who gets to over 9,000. The first person to go over 9,000. We've gotten really close, but no one's gotten over 9,000 yet, my lady. I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. Oof, not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. As you wish, my lady. Christ, that's an indignity right there. 10 million times to pet a cat? That poor cat. And we get so fed up. By your leave, I would then speak first to the Coil Late's guardian, Nael van Darnis. Van Darnis was the legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorze's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard the tales of the White Raven, and it's from whom they speak, I say, for Nael was of certainly no maid. I say Maldor for some reason. The noble house of Van Darnis was, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of the ancient Allegan, and 'twas thus then the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamond, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the crystal tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nael to then construct a far less suitable mechanism. And then thus was first faltering attempts to then communicate with Dalamond. It did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering. Prisoner the henceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. You got no girth, not going to feel a thing. Oh god, that is kind of ridiculously low girth. Maybe just do the KO kit instead. I bet you I get like, I bet last time I done the PP check it was like 0 on the length, which is wild, and like 7 inches on the width. That was impressive for all the weirdest reasons. Okay, God help you as I'm putting you into wheelchairs. So is John says, we are doubly putting you into wheelchairs. Being Johnson is given the double team supreme. He was fortunate indeed to acquire the powerful Thrall by chance. I'm never doing PP again. PP has like humbled me quite a few times, Monk, but I still do it. You gotta roll the dice. You gotta roll the dice. Have a bit of fun with it. Some cracking vaginas in the chat today. This little wonder that it was so low for the part of him, why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful of a pawn. Though we may not accuse him of bungling Van Darnis's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the 2 thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock, yet I cannot help but dwell on Nael's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assume the first to refer to the moon's beastly guardians, but the Bahamut has enslaved mortals. We must then need to remove this source of worship, otherwise our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art now wise indeed to speak of the expunging of the Primal's thralls, but canst thou truly pursue the course which would cost thine own grandsire? My heart and mind are as one in this matter. Grandfather's salvation can only be won by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught will be made to serve to sustain him. Like a Wi-Fi router because it's useful, but mostly needs restarting. It's wild. Rocker, while Louis-Ange and I endeavour to ascertain the existence of further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment you need your indomitable talents. And I've achieved so much I owe for you, but I fear, however, our trials have hardly begun. Well, we got like 5 more, I think. To be fair. At least another 5 more, I think. Like, sections. Though time has dulled thy pain of thy passing, I find I am wounded afresh. Master Louisois, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be a duty of every true Charlatan. Yet with each new revelation, serve only to heap the fervour and anguish upon those whom thou fain protect. Must we truly reach for more? So you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? What are you talking about, my guy? Given our familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that the keys may serve to seal the door as well as unlock them, and Bahamut is most unwelcome guest to whom the door should never have been opened. Okay, I'm getting some fucking. I'm getting, there's. I'll get yous away soon. I just saw that there. Man is wont to cast light upon whoever's secrets are hidden in the darkness, though, which illuminates seldom bringeth them joy. So it is with such unhappiness truths that Bahamut's intense shadow doth conceal. Please. Yet onward forgetteth Mistress Alisaie into terror and the burden of which knowledge that weigh upon her heart. 'Tis but perilous the path that she hath chosen, the painful one. I prithee brought where they remain on her side for her valiant blade, that she might then see her quest on its conclusion. I give a spread amount, and now they think we're oh no. Oh no, you were doing good. You were doing really positive things for the community, and now you're forced into some sort of level of social, like, contract that you're not really capable of at the minute. Yeah, exactly. I know how you feel about people. Yeah, Blocker, as well that you were. That is well. It is well that you are here. Oh, she's got a red ribbon. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Andre, and I should be grateful for your counsel. For you know that Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartano flats, even as you speak. And if we're to prevent his return, we must then disable the two remaining internment hulks that sustain him. For every moment our mission is delayed, then we're pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though there is determined the location of the fragments of Dalamon that are leading to the husks, and thus I've been able to find a way to enter them. Okay, they left. Okay, good, because I was trying to rush through the dialogue there while still understanding it so I could get you away faster. And gaining admittance is the first step of the perilous undertaking. While thou descended onto Baphomet's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover that oh my god, the old English language is fucking my head up a little bit. That the dread Primal has bound the shade of Nael and Darnis into his will. And though thou stood consigned the fallen legatist to the blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall the pious wretch who was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut uttered thralls seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Andre. I have not forgotten my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, I must have remind myself, that man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade of which defileth his memory. The verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from the grandsire, but from the Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Orange. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But merely words will not take us to wherever we must go. As I said, I have been able to find a way to enter the fragments of Delamon. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Hrothgar's company? Full of hath thou the warrior of light and set events into motion by virtue of his presence alone. 'Tis possible that he may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own, but by the efforts combined and full, I'm sure the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Would it anyone else should I question the wisdom of such advice? Yet I cannot deny what you said about Hrothgar is true. Very well, I shall do what you suggest. Assuming that you have no objections, of course. Good, now let's seek entry into the three fragments of Delman. One lies at the burning wall of eastern Fanland, the other lies at the singing shards of Mordona. I left insisting each location instruction and continue searching for the means to ingress. It is not possible for that they would since have found something useful for us. Let us begin visiting the man at the burning wall, Dex. I think it was. That was the... So there's 2 points of entry? There's 2 points of entry apparently, okay. Strategy board. Fuck's sake. There's more than 2. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh god, I'm sweating my fuck. I got a shower today, and I love having showers because it makes me feel nice and refreshed. You know what I hate though? Sweating like an absolute bastard because the heat is too strong and undoing the greatness that my shower did. Not many people have a reverse deck ready. Funny you say that. Where's my gold saucer? I do. I have a reverse deck ready. You didn't give me tips. I had that in existence prior to you even saying that in the chat. I'm just thinking ahead. I say, you're not Master Ugash, my lady's most faithful companion. Sinister, you're at your service. Oh my god. And may I say, it's an honor to meet you. Trying to get more than just the tips, let me tell you. How goes the survey decks? My lady, it seems me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before. Sorry, I try to hold back a yawn. Before the very eyes, the way ever thus far proven impassable. Oh, it's not too bad of a horny. Let's see what my horny looks like. Not very good. Oh my god, that's... See that fucking roast? It's giving me fucking Nam flashbacks. I had another manager that I worked with who had the same energy, and she was a real piece of shit. I'm just gonna say that. Oh, what the fuck was that on my arm? Jesus. The fuck are you, buddy? I have a bug net up. How did that get in? I've never seen whatever that thing... I must have came in while the door was open earlier. I keep forgetting that I sit with the door over there open when it's really warm for the day. And I'm thinking to myself like, oh, it can't get in. Nothing can get in. I've got a bug net on the window. Forgetting the door is full open for like a good solid 10 hours. Something crawled on me there. Did not like it. Okay, now it's just on my stream deck. My guy, get off the stream deck because I have to push buttons on that. And get off the monitor too while you're at it. Oh, the fan is so aggressive that's pushing it off items it's trying to land on. That's hilarious. I gave it the sweet embrace of death. And 1 second, because I don't want a dead bug on my. I don't want a dead bug on my my table. That takes care of that. Oh Jesus, 97% horniness? I didn't see that there. I was too busy fucking distracted by a disgusting bug. Damn, that's horny. When the fragment fell from the pierced land, it caused a prodigious amount of air for the flute sprue forward. 'Twas that would give rise to the land's twisted lay and seemed destined to thwart our efforts. Even with the opening to exist, I fear they would struggle to reach it. Can I give up? Keep trying. John's ready to give you the tip. I mean, I'm always ready to have a bit of a tip, you know what I'm saying? Call me the average American service worker. I need the tip. So near, yet so far. Well, that avails us not to stand but to stare at the thing. Let us be way to Mordona and then find other fragments. Perhaps Sinus has fared bare. She's reversed her names, has she? That's Sinus there, and the other one's whatever. Upon that note, my lady, there's something I must tell you. I'm sorry to report that I lost all contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Singing Showers are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them, and while I do not wish to cause them undue alarm, I fear that something unspeakable may have just happened to Dex. What? Didn't you give me strength? She's reversed the names because they're probably twins, right? We must hurry the assistant to Brovkar. I hate it when bugs crawl on me though. Felt a bit disgusting. I say a bit disgusting. It felt vile. I'm not a fan of insects. They unsettled me is probably the lightest way I can put it. I fucking love this mount. Holy shit. It's so majestic. Am I going the right way? I am now. Wait. Yeah, I am now. I can tell tonight's another night where I don't sleep with the cover over me. I've been doing this thing for the last 2 weeks because it's so warm that I just don't sleep with the cover over. I just sleep on top of the cover. I can tell it's one of those nights again. Thank you for the adventure. Thank you, adventure. For a moment there, I feared that the bones were, that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. Yeah, bread bone. Yeah, bone bread. Yeah. I'm relieved to see that you're unharmed. What was wrong? It was wrong for me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. It was nothing, I assure you. If you please, I shall report to you my findings. Did you find an entrance that will work? As you can see, through the tip of the fragment exposed, the rest is encased in a rock crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating an area around the fragment, but it's like the time where really with no telling how deep we need to dig before we would find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I'm forced to conclude that gaining entry to the fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. I want to go inside, right meow. You want to go inside, right meow? Inside what? Like inside your house? Are you outside? Wild, isn't this? Whatever. Outside playing games? Confounded, we're losing precious time. What are we to do now? Link Pearl time. 'Tis I, Rudiange, glad tidings that I have thee and my lady. For a blessing hath been found in which mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamond. Pray escort Miss Alisaie to the cerulean processing plant in northern Fanland. There shall be made clear. Rudiange has found a way. Then we must go at once. We are winning? Winning what? What are we winning? Ignore chat. Spoiler above. I'm not going to scroll up, don't worry. Inside the tower? Inside what tower? Oh wait, I had to go to Cerulean Plant. That's in Fanland. I appreciate the heads up. I will not scroll up though. I have just seen a strategy board enter my... Hello to you too. God damn it. When you were at... Oh yeah, we're doing the Coils of Bahamut. Oh, you know that. My brain's away. Sorry. I said that to you like it was like a great mystery, and my brain is sludgy at this time of night. Oh fuck, Rudiange in the wild. Holy shit. Guy actually left the fucking goddamn Waking Sands. Fucking wild. My apologies for summoning you thus from afar, but my lady, it is there where the journey may finally begin. I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in Northern Fallonland. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet a pathway doth exist, one which yourself must made use of the past. Wig his hands, good times. Good times until everyone was murdered, which was unfortunate. That sucked. Although right now it's got my boy Rahaban in there, which I'm happy about. I mean, the man's down a limb, but you know what? I think that just makes him a big, lovely, beautiful representative of Disability Pride Month. So, you know, in my mind, he is my hero of Disability Pride. I'm going to put him on my hero pedestal for that there. Absolute legend. I love that guy. Rahaban is probably, like, legitimately one of my favorite characters. I fucking love him. I'm hoping nothing bad happens to her change my mind about him, because I genuinely think he's amazing. At the conclusion of your several forays into the Binding Coil, it was then the crystal formation which lay off the north of the place in which it emerged, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we could use it to return underground? And even if we were possible, would it simply bear us back to those places which we already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, some plane and two intermittent hulks which were share the self-same ethereal egress, from which neither did inter though and others may be connected, and likewise did labour those to verify the existence of, and further tributaries to the self-same stream, in which task of which we were lengthily successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem, travelling to the altitude destination. The one might reach that might call the headwater. We promised to employ a modified aetheryte which would endeavour to amplify such ripples to do so, originating from the said source. By focusing one's essence upon its ripples, it should then be possible to make the journey, yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, the method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost your life. Ugh. Good, let your love flow. I'm a simple cat. Ishtola is on my pedestal. Throat game. Let's have a look at your throat game here. Respectable depth, I agree. Functional, I think it's beyond functional. I think it's actually top tier. The kind of throat that never lets you down. 10 out of 10. Generous with as well, accommodating, that's what we love to see. Never turned anyone away. That's, you know what? Incredible reviews, 5-star reviews. Hydration, you know, it's got what you need. It's got what you need. Solid peepees all around. A great peepee right there. Aaron's rocking a great peepee. Oh my god, Jones, this is the fruit coat. He's got the fucking fruit coat on. Oh my god, he's got fucking fruit coat. Geology team has descended and has reported back yet. Oh my god, they're still down there, chat. Considerably wide. The planning department has questions. The throat has no comment at this time. Hydration now, critically dry. The throat is filling a final formal complaint. Hydration levels are emergency status. Water now. I think we all need to water. We all need to get water or sodas. We all need to go and buy Johnson's a lovely cold crisp tin of Diet Coke. I think Diet Coke is his preferred Coke of choice. If I recall correctly, in our times when we drank Coke together, I believe it was Diet Coke was his Coke of choice. I don't think he was a zero man, and I know he definitively was not a full sugar man. And that's just fizzy milk on the go. We'll get some fizzy milk for you. I'm in bed. Well, hello there. Dating profile. Katie Codes, 35. Described by friends as a lot, and by enemies as somehow even more. Looking for someone whose love language is sending unhinged TikToks. I do that to Hunter. I send him like weird as fuck Instagram reels and stuff. I want Coke with whiskey, 3 stones of ice and lemon. Ooh, lemon. Lemon's good. I like a little bit of lemon. I haven't had a whiskey Coke in a while. John said it's like a group chat no one reads. Constant. Oh, that seems. That's such a. That feels so mean. That feels too mean. That's so mean. That is a risk that I'm willing to take. You're brilliant, aren't you? And then I got sent to ads. Double brutality. Ugh. I might have a solution to that. Can I provide a solution to that? I should be able to provide a solution to that. I just need to get to my Twitch channel. Where the fuck is my Twitch channel? Channel on J. What the fuck is that notification? Trying to find my own Twitch channel here, and I am being scudded by it. Wait, how do you... Oh, there it is.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Fixed it. Simple as that. Fixed it. 500,000 guild for you. No. A million. No. No. Because, like, I'm technically getting most of my money back from that. Wow, RTM report. I'm kidding. I'm not drinking water, then might as well go all out. That's fair. That's fair. If I'm drinking alcohol, my beer choice at the minute is Alisaie Super Dry, because its carb count is very diabetic friendly at 2.6 carbs a bottle, which is like the lowest I've seen so far in regards to like carb heavy beer, carbs in beers. All this does is earn me more channel points for I mean, that's fair as well. That's fair as well. Nothing wrong with that in my mind, John says. But yeah, like Alisaie Super Dry is great for that there, because the average beer is anywhere between like 12 and 13 carbs a beer. The lower end is stuff like Coors, which is like 7 to 9 if I remember correctly. So Alisaie being 2.6, incredible. Plus it tastes amazing. If I'm drinking spirits, I typically am a whiskey man. I do prefer a neat whiskey typically. Yeah. But in a hot summer's day like this here, I do love me a wee pear cider. Cider is my go-to. Yeah, ciders, I like ciders as well. But I kind of drink ciders more in the summer. Like cider would be more of my summer drink. You know, like a really hot summer's day, a nice like just old school Copperberg, like per Copperberg, fucking incredible. It's incredible, you know. But I'm curious, did you have assistance for forming this plan? I could not have helped noticing your repeated use of the word we, unless you have mistaken to the majestic plural of our absence. Nay, my lady, as you correctly surmised, I was not alone in my endeavour. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. I'd said it would have done me a summarize by as a whiskey drinker. Yeah. Honey JD on the rocks is great. Honey JD is beautiful. That would be like my bourbon of choice. I would go for a Honey JD. And just stick the bottle in the freezer, serve it neat. Oh, so good. So good. Cause it's like, it doesn't freeze as fast because of the amount of alcohol in it. So fuck it into the freezer, serve it neat. Delightful. Oh my god, and pink gin is my weakness. I haven't tried pink gin. I don't know what difference between gin and pink gin is, other than maybe the color. That's why I drink a Coke. Honey JD is what I have in a bar. I love Honey JD. I was hard in my Honey JD for a while. Oof. Well, I cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return was what matters, and if some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. As a diabetic person, though, it is one of those ones where we are advised when we are drinking to go for spirits, because if you're drinking like neat spirits, there's like little to very small amounts of carbs in the spirits. The only time there's carbs in the spirits is that if they're like a honeyed type of spirit, much like Honey JD, but per like glass it works out to like 1.5 carbs a glass, which is like not too bad. The actual alcohol, weirdly, so here's the thing that a lot of people don't know. Alcohol does the same thing to does the same thing as a your medication as a diabetic. So when you drink like spirits, alcohol, spirits and stuff, and even just alcohol in general, you have to be really careful of your blood sugar levels, not because they'd be too high, but because they'd be too low, because your medication naturally sends a lot of like the sugars in your system into your like urine to like, so it doesn't hit your bloodstream. Alcohol does the same thing, and it actually compounds it. And the risk is when you're drinking alcohol as a diabetic person is that you can put yourself into hypoglycemia way faster than you normally would. So it's one of those ones where when you're a diabetic, when you are doing some heavy drinking, you need to actually eat a kind of a carby meal to offset that. I can't do Honey JD. It makes me feel like I'm drinking pure sugar. Pink gin is just colour, really. With the tonic, it's far easier to drink without it feeling like alcohol. It was dangerous how fast I could drink it. I don't mind a gin and tonic. It wouldn't be my go-to, but I could sit and enjoy one. I'm never talking to you again. With cream. Spiced rum, man, with cream. I like spiced rum. Spiced rums are nice. But I would be sad. I mentioned my steroid cream, and you just keep talking it up. I see the context now. I see that another hand has touched the beacon. And when I say that, there's a new person at the end, the business end of John says it's jippery. We don't talk about it being on steroids. You'll get this. God damn it. You said you had to go Okay. You can't be saying you're going to go cream up and not expect people to say something. Like, jestingly, I say that. When you say you're going to cream up, that's going to invite some jibbery. Yeah, I get it. That's inviting some jibbery. So that must be the modified Aphorite, but what of the immortal flames are doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Ulda, but they're first and foremost faithful retainers of the House Louvier. Oh, is it Crystal Braves? I've ruined my liver drinking, so all this talk of alcohol is just good memories now, and some is the lack of memories. That's fair. I've been there. I think people who've went for university have been there. I don't drink anymore, Katie, so you're in good company. Yeah, 100%. I do drinking still, but that's because I thankfully haven't hit the wall that would lead me to not drink, but I'm very aware that I'm capable of it, and I'll explain why. So, my mum and dad met in AA, and I'm not joking. I am the literal embodiment of a child of alcoholism. Not because my parents got drunk and then, sired and birthed me. No, they physically met in AA. My dad was chairing a group meeting, and my mum attended it. My dad was volunteering in AA after getting clean for the program himself, and was helping to chair group meetings in the AA. So I am literally a child of alcoholism, which is insane. Oh wow, okay. Holy shit, so like you have all those trackers for that. That's awesome. That's awesome. And those are some like real milestones as well, Katie. That's fucking incredible. Like, I'm not going to read it out loud because that feels like a bit of a breach of confidentiality, but that is really awesome. I'm really fucking proud of you, especially the alcohol one. I'm very proud of you because that is fucking, it's hard to do that when you get hit like that. I like the numbers going hard. That's fair. I didn't realize you put the numbers in the chat. I had not got to that point, I don't think. Alphino, so it was you that was helping you around. Oh, I got that. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry that I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given the state that what is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to help when is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, I would do not be cross with Andre. It was my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady. Knowing full well of your intent, I judge the meet with Master Alphino will be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's Val, his noble blood courseth yet through both of your veins, and it must needs be struck down. Did you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down Grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you will say will sway me from my course. I will protect the Orze, and I will uphold Grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy, so you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by a borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Orze was Grandfather's goal and made it ours, both of us. That's why we came here, unless you've forgotten. God forbid I should ever forget, Alisaie, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were to your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea, yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but Grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference between, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as which springs from within. Oh. He fucking called her out on that one. But let us speak at another time. Now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. But to be plain, I have no objection striking down whatever is left of Grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As the son of House Louvier, I will be present for the final moments. Very well, you may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. Was that a big nope? If it pleases, milady, the name of Erican, our preparations were about to be complete. When you're ready, just embark on your mission. Just give me the word, and I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. Honestly, I don't drink often, but when I do, it's usually in good company, and I get sloshed. That's fair. I never had to triple check what I was saying before, but my gallery are all food pics at the moment. Not my own feet, not of the internet, to make that clear. That's fair. Don't tell Love Like Jenna. No need to justify your food pics to us. Why are they all feet instead of? She is a hot. Yeah, she's a fucking. She's stubborn. She has a stubborn mentality and a bit of a fucking. I guess there's a bit of a sibling rivalry involved in there. Yeah, it's a bit of stubbornness, a bit of sibling rivalry, a bit of like. I guess to some extent that's probably pushback from being called out and not really having her own motive. I guess. The other stuff, food swelling, pain, something that looks like a rash but didn't feel like a rash. Been taking like 4 people a day a week for sending them to the doctors. 4 pictures a day. That makes sense. I had a feeling that's what it was because like you've talked to me loosely about it, so I had a feeling that's what it was. Alfie is the diplomat. Ali is the not diplomat. Her motive is violence. I mean, one sometimes has to take place instead of the other depending on the circumstances. I guess that's like 2 sides of a coin in that way. Pray no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have came this far, you and I together, and we shall see our journey to its end. I feel like where I am in the story though, Alphino is starting to get more assertive and rugged in a way. Like, I feel like we're starting to see, at least where I'm in Heavensward, Alphino take on a more deliberate and more self-assured manner. I feel like the events that happened that led to the betrayal during AR have, like, forced him to push himself outside of the comfort zones a lot, and we're seeing a lot of that change happening in real time, and it's quite an enjoyable, like, little bit of a character evolution. You know what this one does? I know that's code for other things. Holy shit. I've been waiting for you, Master Ulgash. I'm pleased to say that we're Aphrodite primed and ready. And as you know, the remaining intimate hulks have connected to the fragments of Eastern Finland and Mordona. It is former that will be able to send in us first. Now you must be starting inside the hulk, meaning that you won't have to cover much ground. The drawback is being you'll fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Be prepared for anything in my lady's sake if not your own. And that is about all I can tell you. When the preparations are ordered, just give me the word and I'll send for you the way. I may throw a prayer your speedy return just to be okay on the safe side. Cool. I'll send you the pictures you want. It's been a week and my doctor don't know what's going on and the meds are not working. I'm hoping they find some sort of solution soon, because I know how scary that can be, and I know getting just a level of reassurance would be nice. Are you still at... Was it Breadmatch Meadows? Oh, you're in the Gold Saucer. Okay. You're getting sauced. That's fair. That's a good place to be. If you're ready, I am ready. Lovely stuff. Definitely don't send them to 555 555 5531. Yeah, take your time. Spiders need to be dealt with. Spiders are terrifying. Oh, I make a point of not trying to diagnose anything I see online, because everything will lead to cancer. And I'd rather see a professional when it's an emergency or when I'm getting stuff diagnosed, because they go to medical school for a reason. Sending what little bravery I have. Fully ignored. He hits me, chat. He wants me to explode. Oh shit, I didn't see that PGF. I apologize. I didn't even see the Johnson's comment about robot feet. Don't take advice from PVG. He'll tell you to get robot feet. No, I don't put that onto anyone else. See the robot foot thing? That's for me. I don't want anyone else to have it. I want them. I'm devilishly selfish in that regard. Give me robot feet. I don't think anyone else should have them.
Underscore hairiness allegedly proclaims a new name for the cyclospora outbreak in the USA has been revealed. Mahablast.
Mahablast? Oh my god. What does that make America... What again? What's the H stand for? It's fine, just messing with it. I felt genuinely guilty there for a second, PGF, though, because it was not my intention. Oh, hate. Make America hate again. Oh my god. Unless I'm dying, I'm going to work. Doctors are too busy to be attending me. It's one of those ones where I hate missing people's chats, because I've definitely been in people's chats and said hello or said a comment, and it gets overlooked. And it's more than likely not out of malice or anything like that there, but it does suck a little bit, and I hate the idea of maybe that happening to someone else, because it genuinely disheartens me a little bit when I'm in someone's chat and they miss my chat, and I'm like, oh man, my anxiety kicks in at that point, and I would hate if they've like kicked that in for anyone else. Like my anxiety just peaks. It's like, oh, I must have really pissed them off with just being here. I might want to fuck off then, because they may not want to see me today. All good, all good, all good, Katie, all good. It's one of those ones though. I can't believe they've got an explosive diarrhea virus outbreak, and the one man that's in charge of their healthcare, like at a governmental level, like brings his grandchildren into like fucking rivers full of cholera. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. We live in the most insane time. So this is how it looks on the inside. I'm having a quick look at them to see if I can notice discernible differences. I think there's a slight change in the lips and the nose, like a bit of a richer color in Alisaie's lips. I can't believe it's concerned the dumbass they were in charge of health. Well, that's what I mean, but I can't believe that we've gotten to this point in the timeline. Like, it's more so like, I can't believe we are in a reality in which that man brought his grandchildren to swim in a river full of cholera. Like, I can't believe we live in a time like that's the case, you know? Not that like it's gotten worse since he's been in charge. No, that we've gotten to the timeline where he was put in charge. The difference is the name. Duh. I mean, about their visual characteristic look, because I only caught on earlier that like, and told that like the ribbons being different and like the gems being different is like a good little differentiating sign. It's entirely RFJ's fault too. He shut down the department which monitors the exact parasite, amongst others. It's all on him. He did it. Oh god. The internal hulk still functions. Oh, is the ears different? Oh yeah, the earrings. Yeah. Teleportation was a success. We are allowed to come back in the right place, but there's no telling how much of forever Bahamut's regenerated since we last held them. Let us now haste to the main bridge to activate the coil. Sorry how it takes so long to get through these. It's just the chat's genuinely a lovely distraction, because I love talking to you all, and so I'm like, oh yeah, I'm meant to be playing a game. Not, but all these lovely people. Their receptacles were similar to the previous Hulk. Those held the chimeral beasts, which only Alligans know what other abominations are sleeping within. It may very well be a part of Dalaman's intentions, internal defenses, but we must stay on our guard at all times. Eventually they will dress separately as well, which will be handy for me to differentiate. I know Alfino has definitely changed his attire going into Heavensward. Genuinely do not remember them with these outfits. It's been so long. They grow up so fast. They grow up so fast, chat. These two beautiful people beside me are doing full gun. Oh god. Oh god. It's the power of gun. Well, Alfie wearing his refugee clothes, and I like his new clothes. I have to say, sure, I like his new clothes. His new fit's pretty sweet. I'm gonna stand here out of the way, because that looks like a bunch of scary right there. They said the Kobold in his outfits, which I'm sure he's fine for. Yeah, 100%. 100%. He must have been like freezing the absolute Christ out of himself going into like Ishgard. What is that beastie? It looks like it should be a monster hunter. That looks like someone I fought in Monster Hunter. I swear to God. Ah, you have Weenab, dickhead. Actually mentions that he's cold in the post AR in the optional dialogue. Ooh, okay. I am not here to need, I'm here to greed. Oh wait, I'm so dumb, I thought that was a jump pad. By the 12 dragons and so many. No, don't wander off, this is how you get killed. We were aware the elegance possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my own worst enemy. 'Tis plain to see no love was lost between the elegance and the dragons, but it was truly necessary to keep the greatest number here? Dalaman did not want for defenses, but we have experienced firsthand as such guardians of the elegance created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alisaie. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed his Bahamut had no people of his own, but the Shenanigans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nael's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically when the Shades mentioned the Bahamut's beloved children. From what I inferred in the Primal is given by will by worshippers whom we have yet to meet. Oh. God strike me down I'm for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children right there before my very eyes. How can I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld who summoned Bahamut? Who else but who sustain him? And to think I wondered why the elegance kept them imprisoned here. Oh. I didn't even think of that. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Elegant Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress so that they might sustain the Primal's existence. Truly, the Elegant's ingenuity knew no bounds, but never did their cruelty. Small wonder the Bahamut so enraged, let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Elegants committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, but his children and his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the Primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Translation: if they kept Bahamut alive in prison, then the dragons couldn't summon another one of them. Yeah, because at that point you're basically stopping the thing from praying, but you're also suspending him in his aetheric energy into a state of existence without actual ability to move, imprisoned in that form. Yeah. It is a very smart move, albeit bewilderingly cruel. So very vilely cruel. I'm kind of shocked at how fucked that is as a concept. Like, I'll be playing this game sometimes, going for the story and going like, oh, that's an interesting story bit. Oh, that's a little bit iffy. Oh, that's an interesting story bit. And then out of nowhere, just consistent, it's like, what if we do the darkest thing ever? And I'm like, okay, wow. Why is this one, like, nation of people so fucking dark? I think it's a shit. Brilliant, but major dickhead, yeah. Like, innovation came before any level of, I guess, of empathy. Like, they would not spare the concept of human rights to stop innovation from happening. Horrifying, to say the least. Morality, yeah. My brain is not necessarily finding words at this time of night in this heat. I am being spared any sort of intelligent fucking discourse from my own mind at the minute. The fucking level design is awesome, though. The robot fuck is that? It's like a robot Hydra, like a chrome Hydra. Neck puppy. Don't touch it. Yeah, I will stay away from the barrier. I've learned my lesson. Stay away from the barrier. Elegant terminals we're for. Getting all sorts of achievements here. Why, this looks like a model of Dalamand, yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed upon this unchanged view, trapped inside the prison with scarcely an island large enough to contain him. Unable to move, denied the release of death, and now his hatred for man must have burned. And all in that hatred found the ideal vessel, Nael van Darnis. In many ways, Bahamut is pitted in but pitted, not loathed, but knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of his necessity of our endeavor. Oh, I have to keep denying myself yawning, but it's making it hard for me to talk sometimes. Besides, this is not the only soul which carries out revenge. We're getting closer, chat. 2 more sections down and we've done the coils. So I have to say, taking up a whole stream, which is good, but was not expecting a whole stream worth of it.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Oh shit, okay, some fucking voice acting?
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Sam Briegel jump scare there. I was so used to the other Alphenhof.
Grandfather?
It's not your grandfather, we've already established this.
No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child.
This is one of the only times you'll hear AR Alisaie. It's considered curse. Oh Jesus. God, this Alisaie voice is so weird. I hate it.
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear.
Sorry, I'm extending my arm out to get the air in
What
my
of the
t-shirt.
hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity, too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle
I love this
would
voice
only
though. This voice is
serve to
good.
further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris.
I love a voice like that there. It's just always, it just scratches that part of my brain. It's really well.
The 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, It is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning.
Ooh.
You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the oligarch?
Ooh, that was a stinger right there.
And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
He's schooling, yeah.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alisaie and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Wait a goddamn second. I fly that mount.
But I thought... No. He has become a Primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to be flying on Louisoix. That's an interesting revelation. So anytime that mount comes up, and I'm just riding Louisoix.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
Phoenix Mount jump scare. I'm so gonna cast one on him. PVG is mounting Grandad. Fuck's sake. I got a hit in. Oh, I just did fucking hit green on all those, but I guess.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. Better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alisaie.
But will you forever ride him? I mean, forever as long as I can. Oh shit, there he's back again. Is he less of a dickhead this time?
Grandfather?
must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control.
No, Aaron. What is this? What are you saying, no, Aaron? Don't give story information saying the game never gives it. Should I ask when the game is about to give it? Okay.
These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Unsubbing from me. What? What did I do? Oh, right. What did I do?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become.
I wonder if he got to choose the manner in which he did become the Noe. Like, I wonder if he got to choose like the effigy or the not effigy, but the sort of visage of a phoenix. Like, I wonder if that was in his domain to do so.
Alfino, Alisaie, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
I like this though as a moment.
I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
Sam.
Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Castrum, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder Primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
That cutscene is incredible though. Like when he's actually like trying to put the physical fucking like cage around Bahamut, it looks so fucking good. Like for a cutscene that came out like 10 plus years ago, it looks incredible. It looks so good still. Here's right here. Or maybe not. I misjudged the moment. Oh, here's more of it? Oh, even better. Oh, so good. Oh, fucking cinema.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether.
That was so fucking good. That was so fucking good. It gives me chills. Super Saiyan Blue, Goku moment. Killed him like the kid Goku punch. Oh, he did, didn't he? Fuck, I haven't watched like original Dragon Ball fucking like I want to say since my fucking late teens. Dude, Luswa fucking Superman Bahamut headed and turned him into dust. It was so good. Like again, that cutscene is like 2014, 2015, and that's at least a good like 11 plus years ago. And it looks incredible. It looks incredible. It is still phenomenal. Like there are two companies who do the best cutscenes in all of gaming. Like just, you know, just stunningly beautiful. It's Square Enix and it's Blizzard. For all the faults Blizzard has, which is a fucking ocean of faults, they are one of the best cutscene like people in the fucking world. But Square Enix, phenomenal as well. Phenomenal.
This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a Primal. I became the immortal Phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth.
And so it did explain it. It did okay. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, Blizzard should just make an Overwatch movie and print money. I think that was the
Rising into the sky,
idea at one point.
I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form.
But Microsoft are allergic to doing cool things.
Of ether rained down upon the land.
That's right, people poured all their belief into Louis Swa. You know what that does in Final Fantasy 14? Creates a Primal, and he became the Rising Phoenix. Also, John called me a fiend and an abject jackanape, and I will wear that badge of honor for the rest of my life. Phoenix is a symbol of hope, yeah, and rebirth and hope. Why did he call you that though? I mean, Blizzard fucked Overwatch long before it was acquired by Microsoft. True. You're not wrong there. I think the only reason why I say Microsoft's allergic to doing good things because they currently own the rights and IP and stuff, and also it's Microsoft who are also just allergic to doing good things. One of those things where like separately for different reasons Microsoft are allergic to doing good things.
Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my vast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
So in theory, if we got enough people in, say, Limsa, to all just really pray really hard to Louis Swa, we could get a Phoenix, right?
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut
Crystals,
found a way
true.
to seize
Yeah,
the
crystals.
power you surrendered.
That's true, we need crystals.
That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also
But it is
explain
doable,
why
right?
Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast. until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
I don't know the content. I think that actually, because that's 6,000, that's probably Warcraft. You know, and someone willing to die, like, forever, and have their soul destroyed. I mean, I volunteer. Except it'd be a primal, which is also drain the land if I just existed.
And still he was not fully restored.
But cool Phoenix, right?
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety.
Hence why his
But
currently
that
is
did
first
not
instead.
need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task.
Oh, so we have to switch off all the coils to stop it ever regenerating again. Okay.
The
Or at least regenerating like
fragments
this.
of Bahamut appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground, they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner.
It'd also be like killing all your friends and slaving them to your will. That seems a bit much.
And, as you have observed for yourselves,
That's not cool.
they found his heart.
That's a more like, lads, come on now. Knock now, lads.
Warrior of light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration.
But my
Whether
two
it
friends
be
will.
for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Oh, I must slap the A for out of anything. Don't worry, I know a woman who can do freaking.
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end.
This has been a blast so far. Like, this story of this here has been incredible.
Alisaie, pray, come closer.
Don't pray, he'll bring him back as a fucking goddamn phoenix.
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alisaie, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength, in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alfino, Alisaie, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Whoever they cast for Louis Swather, give that man a bagel. That is an incredible performance.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
I want a steak and cheese bagel. Whomstead? Oh, someone else ran it. Beagle? Like the no bagel, as in like the bread thing with the hole in the middle. That's not a donut. Give that man a bagel. Time to save fruit. Ignore chat. Sporter above. I said a bat. Fuck's sake. Katie, you're like. How many cheese steps we see beagle? Fuck's sake. No, I mean the dough-based bread roll thing that's not a donut, but it has a hole in the middle. Yeah, that one, bagel. Not a beagle. A bagel. I get it now. It's just without the food context. For a week, I've been thinking you're saying, give them a dog. A beagle bagel? God. Have I talked about bagels this whole week?
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
Have I been subconsciously really hungry for a bagel? Like the whole week?
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Maybe longer. I've heard it from him for a few times now, and I'd never heard that said before. They're eating cats. They're eating bagels. Fuck's sake.
Alisaie!
Oh God.
Alisaie!
I had thought it finally over. We will not survive another blast. Master Grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, Grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
The books join together.
For the future of Eorzea!
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
That was kind of cool. That was really fucking cool. So, PvD question. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. Music times? No music times. I guess not. I guess music time was a figment of my imagination, or the collective figment of the imagination. God, there's so much fucking tat in my fucking chest right now.
You did it.
No, the other two technically did it, but sure. Do you want to turn that off now?
But one task remains.
Killed the boss so hard the music died with him, yeah.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
I think a red mages, they'll be freed. And Bahamut is dead.
"'Tis done. He is truly gone." You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
My mount.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining Primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the
Hey, Eris, not too bad. Hope you can work. I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic
the keys
today.
may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done.
I'm glad, Eris. I'm hoping you're doing everything you can to
know the truth for it,
stay
she said.
cold in this somewhat horrible heat. Still 21 degrees. It's near 1:30 in the morning and still 21 degrees. That is a fucking crime.
That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough.
I'm so sorry, Johnson. I did not mean to keep you at a PC this long.
Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
Only 30. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. 27 in my... I don't have a local thermometer, but I imagine my office is probably similar. Because the PC right now is pumping out around 70-degree heat, depending on what my CPU is telling me right now. So my AIO is just pumping out heat at about 70 degrees temps into the room, which is probably like working out at maybe about 30 degrees overall. And here we are again with that descent into darkness and desolation over Finland seems paradisial. Or did I say paradisial? What did I say? Paradisal? Paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of calamity to a single soul. However, the nation of Eurasia will require certain assurances that the new final threat is gone. Kept in the dark ever long is the only time before a matter before seeking answers of their own accord. Let us recommend a fragment of Delmond here sealed off, and that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Oriange, and would not keep him in suspense. I dare say I find him pacing up and down the cerulean processing plant. Years of MGS2, like the original like PS2 copy. Incredible game, by the way. Incredible game. Oh, I totally forgot Alisaie was a character. By the way, hey Gigi. Hey, oh, we keep well. Because I'm tell you, you're looking well. It goes very warm. It goes very warm. Steam version's still a fucking good way of playing it. I wasn't sure if you're like a physical game collector, especially with Sony's horrible decision making recently. I wasn't sure if you were going like I want to get more physical media. The warrior of light returneth, undimmed by the depths of darkness. By the triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in the mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, I full glad I am of thy safe return. But wary pray of Master Alfino and Mistress Alisaie. Walking both down, just completely fucking disheveled. I'm not really. I've been PC exclusive for 8. That's fair. That's fair. Here, my friend, forgive us for our lateness. We took the scenic route. That is because I also do own a Switch. But you know, yeah, I get it. That makes sense. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you. Why are you shocked? You were with them. The horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering our young bodies have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must need to be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for the poultice which draweth out. Be at ease, my friend. We are healed and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, at the worst of our hurts are healed, and I believe that our grandfather to thank for that. Master Louisois? Then you met him at once more, but wherefore should Bahamut's France seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend, but first there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now the Bahamut's defeated, we deem to best bar entry all to the fragments of Delamon. And to this end, we will convince the nation leaders that the dangers of the past and invite cooperation of ensuring the fragments never again be disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek the audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with such a task. Ranger and I are more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you've earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you've been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy. You wish me out of the way. No, I not to be further for the truth, Alisaie. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interests at heart. You have more than done on your part, and desire if you to relieve you of your burden that might easily bear alone. I have some experience of treating with dignitaries. You must allow, as you never fail to remind me of my fondness of diplomacy, I feel the only right to remind you of your aversion to it. You just see he's just pissed off. It's like, you're right, but I don't want to admit it. Then it is settled. Dravania, pray make arrangements for the chocobo carriage, and then Ryan should give us ample time to prepare our story. Elf boy has turned into a Judy elf boy. So naughty. I don't know which one you're referring to because I saw 3 different elves there. Although middly one's not boy. Elf no. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands a testament to the fact, whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall lead us to the same end. I'm so of that certain. The tall one isn't elf boy. He's an elf man. Fair, I'll give you that. Technically 2 aren't boys. 2? Meows. Thank you. Are we doing the distinction of like... Yeah, tall one is a man. Okay, I was going to say, we're doing the distinction between like boy and man as like age thing, because I'm not really sure what we're saying here. Technically, none of them are elves. True. One's a man, the other's a girl. Fair. If we want to go to that literal granular level of it, sure. I would still consider a man a boy because, you know, interchangeable, like, you know, use of the term based on the idea of gender, but, you know, I wasn't trying to be that granular with it. With this place that would suggest, might I ask you to accompany me? No, 2 of them are Keebler elves. I don't think I know the different subgenres of elf. Or Elizin, technically. I think it's Elizin, right? But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Yeah, I mean, your clothes are fucking torn and disheveled. You might need to get a fucking fresh pair of fucking garments. I was about to say trousers, but it's more than just trousers. Oh shit, did you actually full on change your outfit? A couple of us make cookies. Oh yeah, you're from the other side of the world. Let me make this more generic. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? You're from the other side of the world. Let me make it more generic. What does that mean? The landscape is the same, of course, but there's no reason that would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to be magically disappear, I am aware that shall remain long after you or I are gone. Oh, because I eat cookies and you eat biscuits. You aren't going to know anything about a cookie company. You know about biscuit companies. Well, so, here's the thing. We do have cookies over here, but we call cookies that are of a very specific type of biscuit. So, for example, we wouldn't call a digestive, a cookie, we would call that a biscuit, but we would still have chocolate chip cookies. So we still have cookies in the traditional sense of a cookie, but we also have like biscuits, like a digestive biscuit or a rich tea biscuit or a custard cream biscuit. We have both. We eat both. We just know the difference between them. Yeah. Okay, do you know what a Keebler Elf is then? They make cookies. If that's a brand, I'm not familiar with the brand, I will give you that. The world may change irrevocably, but the life shall ever go on. That's why I made it more generic. I switched to Santa Elves. You're sure to know. Oh yeah, those Santa's elves. Yeah, of course. But I wouldn't know if like if Keebler Elf cookies are like a brand. No, I wouldn't know of the brand because you know certain brands just don't cross the boundaries of countries. Santa has he's a horrible I was about to call him a battery farm worker. He's a horrible sweatshop worker or owner. I like hobnobs. Hobnobs are good. Santa has elves. Keebler elves live in the trees and make cookies. He doesn't pay them either. I thought Santa used grow blowers to help him. What the fuck is a grow blower? I've never heard of a grow blower. Grobler sounds like something that Stephen King would make up. Oh my fucking god, don't talk about love like... What the hell? Little creatures that live in your shoes and eat your toenails? I've never heard of this. There you go, PG. I posted some in your Discord. Ship posting there. Let me have a look. Okay, so I've never heard of this because it's clearly a brand that's not over here. Yeah, that's a brand we don't. I mean, I can't say I've seen in Ireland, honestly. So yeah, bit over my head because of the brand name, but I know what a cookie is. I've never heard of Grow World Range. I mean, I didn't. I did just fucking make them up. But you should know what. I love how like you just made it up, but I should know what it is. I didn't know the Keebler elves made things other than cookies. I didn't know Keebler elves were a thing. Larry Huiji, I posted some, let you learn about some of the Keebler elves. I didn't know Keebler elves were a thing, because like it's a brand. We don't have Keebler over here. Sounds like a Rick and Morty type character. Like me 6 bucks. Oh fuck, not that. Yeah, dude. Groblor lives in your shoes, eats toenails. Come on now. Fuck off. Having played most of the jobs from 1 to 50 at this point, I have to say the absolute worst in that range is Dragoon. It has been the oh, I 100% agree. Dragoon between 1 and 50 was probably my least favorite. I'm working on Warrior now. Well, this is an interesting tangent. Yep, but you get your super cool flip into a pit and die instantly ability, dude. Come on. What's your power? You already have a superpower. You can speak every language in the world, but you can no longer speak your own. Still cursed, still yours. I mean, it's not the worst, I think. Oh, I did, I forgot. He's sleeping, so it's all good. I'm probably going to be going soon. I'm immune to all diseases, but every cold you would have had transfers to someone you love. Oh, that's... Oh, man. That's unfortunate. The only Zero mascot elves I know of are Snap, Crackle, and Puff and Rice Krispies. Oh yeah, they are elves, aren't they? I didn't even think about that. But they are elves, aren't they? You can tell where anyone, but you always arrive 1 foot underground. That is so dodgy. Imagine you arrive like a foot underground in concrete. Let us take a closer look, shall we? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by a chat and I've got a quest in front of me here I need to finish up. God damn you, chat. You're so interesting to read. Oh my god. I'm losing a foot. I mean, take mine. Give me robot ones. Make sure you jump high before you I mean, that's an idea. Like, use a... trampoline? I have no doubt that Alphino will do an admirable job in concealing the truth of the calamity, and such truths will reveal the dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agree that it must be so. But the thought of the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant to their savior of your deeds. The injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. I mean, it's fine. I'm constantly being fucking overlooked by like people who've like should know better. Like that's kind of a thing at the minute. Everyone's just kind of like shit talking me, and then I'm like, I'm the fucking warrior of light. Do I literally have to put you into a prison of misery? I will do that. Hard to believe, Brockar. Even a hero, even so, cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the only one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore in the soul of whoever calls this realm home. I'm kind of curious, and I'm not looking for an answer here, but I'm kind of curious to see if we see the calamity's effects on the rest of the world. Like, we see it in all the areas we've been to, but like, once we get beyond... I want to say like Ishgard and Dravania and stuff. I'm curious to see the further areas we go beyond. Do we see any sort of residual like damage from the calamity? Like, did it go out that far? And again, I'm looking forward to seeing it as a thing. Please don't tell me if that's a thing. I am merely speaking with my mind, not looking for an answer. Yes, this spot will do. Oh, is she burying her Randa? Or the memory of such? You never need to save again, but you're exhausted every single moment. Yeah, that's my life right now as well, Katie. I'm fucked. Worthless power. Let's be ready. Monkey's Paw, you gave me what I already have. For Grandfather, Nael, and the dragons of the Mericidia. For all those who were taken by the calamity. Oh, I have this. Someone needs to as soon as we all have the debuff. Oh god. No floor, way into the wind. As long as at long last our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. And when the dust of our adventure is settled, I shall embark on a new journey. A means to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea, and when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Hrothgar. One day I hope that you'll be able to repay you in kind. That's all cool. Like, I'm just doing what my job is. I have no doubt, but you will continue to help those in need and grow even stronger in doing so. I shall endeavour to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day become Eorzea's sword in the darkness as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphino. Such a... That feels like such a disingenuous, like, reaffirmment. It's like... yeah, like that there. Okay. When next we meet, I promise I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Just me on a cliffside now. Hrothgar. Okay. Did you like the 12, but what? You're like 12, but whatever. Kid. Like how everyone chat's agreeing with me, it's just so fucking silly. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Uncoiled. Just right, lad. I have no idea the answer to your question, but now I imagine a part of the world that was so far away from the calamity that while having heard about it, the people that live there are just the people who are exaggerating about how bad it was. What? So it's like some own curse? I do wonder. Like a... I gotta join in. Honestly, I have a bit of an agenda. I need to bury that Lalafell. Hope you enjoyed the Coils. Told you you'd get a stream out of them. I thought it was fantastic, John says. Again, I massively appreciate your advice on that one, because like it made for a great stream. We got like a lot of great story. Like we were able to like put a lot more sort of like understanding into like Louis Suaz. This is ridiculous. Into Louis Suaz sort of like kind of like put a pin in his, I guess, his arc, which was really nice as well. We got to like have like an actual moment like of meaningful time with like Alisaie, which I think was like pretty much lacking for me in my playthrough of ARR for the most part, and it was nice to have that. Stop the Lala hit. We need to bury the Lala. I hear Warriors Light is Lala. Oh, I'd break fun. I didn't even realize Nikki started digging with us. sometimes see shithousery happening in Limsa. I never thought I'd be directly a part of it. We got a conductor conducting our shithousery. Nikki's telling everyone to come to help us dig to Kugane. We're trying to reach Kugane. Kugane is below us. Yes, yes. I have a purpose for the digging. Dig Dodoma. If we dig straight, we go to Kugane. Lads, I am absolutely knackered. 1 second, I have a wee break here. Random muttering, but I hate it while on tank class. Now I have my aura up, but as soon as I go in the game, it drops it. I've seen people say that. I've not seen it as consistently. Like when I have my aura on, rarely does it turn off when I go into a dungeon. But I think that might be something to do with the fact that I do tend to do dungeons with the same group a lot. And I'm wondering if you're in a similar group when you do that there, like if you got a full stack and you have your aura up and you go into a dungeon, does it stay up? Whereas if you go in with like a party of randomers, does it go down? I wonder if that's what the case is. Really dig other times I tend to always walk around Lipso for shovel. Do you dig that old sometimes? This is brutal work. I need to take my schmuck off me. It probably is me done for the night, yeah. Maybe because of sync issues, perhaps. I'll be suffering like 35 and I'll do a roulette and drop down to 20. Interesting, okay. But yeah, I think I'll be wrapping it up for a night. I've somehow managed to find myself in a digging commute. Thanks for letting tag along. I'm doing to run the rig off for pastel. You look after yourself, John says. Get yourself some fucking heat relief because it's been fucking wild. I like how he is trying to help make the ground soft for you guys. Yeah, he is doing a great job of making the ground better for our advances. Water in the ground in the middle of the rain. Yeah, well, you know, more water is better than no water. This is so ridiculous. Right, with all that digging done, chap, please tell them you broke a nail. Easy way to leave. Well, see, I've got an easier way of leaving. I do that, and I leave. I noticed that there, but I do that there and I leave. Magic. Yeah, it was kind of magic, yeah. A little bit of magic. But yeah, folks, I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. I will be back tomorrow. I hope you like post-Moogle quests, because we're finally going to do some post-Moogle. I am trying to... left facing PVG, so weird. I know, right? But I'm going to wrap it up for tonight, but I'm going to be back tomorrow for the Postmaster quest, because we've been sitting on the Postmaster for, I want to say, close to about a month and a half. And it's one that I have been wanting to do, but have held off because I had not done the Coils of Bahamut. But now that we've done Coils of Bahamut, I am now free to do Postmaster or Post-Moogle and not necessarily be absent of the context of the lore. So we're going to be getting ready to do that tomorrow. I have had an absolutely stellar, wonderful time hanging out and doing dungeons with all y'all, doing the Coils. I will be back tomorrow if you just want to hang out for a little bit more. I mean, if you think we can do it, Nikki is suggesting that tomorrow we do the Coil Savage Edition, and that she can solo it, no problem. I mean, if you want to take me through that there, I will be very much on board for that. So maybe we'll do that and then post Moogle. But chat, I am going to wrap it up tonight. It is coming on to 2 in the morning, and by the looks of my weather app, it's telling me it's still 21 degrees outside, which is horrific, absolutely horrific to be 21 degrees at 2 in the morning. She can solo it. Am I slurring my words? As a warrior, yep. I feel like I might be slurring my words by accident, but solo it. Anyway, folks, we'll be getting on that there for tomorrow. I obviously one of those ones where Mr. Johnson's had joined us tonight, so if you want to go check him out, please do so and check him out. He's the person that actually invented our wheel system and the system we actually play with. If you want to see more wonderful Final Fantasy action, you can go over there and check him out. He plays most days of the week, and with the exception of parts of Thursdays where he plays a bit of a different game, any other day of the week he's live, you should see some fantastic Final Fantasy action. My understanding is that he's just like on that road to Endwalker. I believe he's 1 or 2 quests away from Endwalker, or maybe he got into Endwalker today, so he's very much at Endwalker zone right now, so a substantial amount ahead of myself. But if you're a person who's, in Dawntrail right now, you can still hang out there. It'll be spoiler free and you'll have a wonderful time with a wonderful community. But anyway, folks, I'm going to have to love yous. I'm going to have to leave yous. If I'm lucky, though. See you tomorrow. So you look after yourselves. Have a good night, folks. Speak to you soon. Peace.